Hello, and welcome back to the show. I am your host, Benny Bloom. Let's get ready to rumble or something. I don't know. I didn't watch wrestling. All right, let's get started. Woo! Hello, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. I'm low. Welcome in. Happy bro, I have no idea what day it is. Happy day of the week. I literally have no idea what day it is. I just woke up from a nap. Monday. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you guys are all doing well. Hello, Bard coming in with the first. Hello, Nico, how are you doing? Hello, Sat Boost, how is it going, bro? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Bluey, how's Bluey week been? Bluey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Bluey, I am very excited for another spooky collab with Maria this Wednesday. I know that it is probably going to be the worst of the bunch. But I hope you're doing well. You Shika locos kush tan. I like that one. That's good. Welcome in, you V. How's it going? Welcome in, Dakota. How's it going? I hope you are unpacking and settling in, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Kibo, yo, Kibo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate you. Hello. How is it going? Honey Candy, hi, dude. Hello. Happy Tuesday for you. How's it going? And Ocean, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Ocean. Yo, Kibo.
1999 just subscribed.
Yo, Kibo, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Kibo, enjoy your Benny emotes, enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a huge Kibo W in the chat for their kind support, I would really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Ocean, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. I love the kale emote, by the way. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping in. How is the insert day of the week here going so far? Rafi, welcome in, Rafi. How's it going, bro? Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello. So EP, can't believe I'm expected to be sentient at that time. I feel that at any given time, even if it's like noon, I'm just like, damn, y'all really expect me to be a human being at this hour? Psh, crazy, preposterous even. Yeah, today, what did I do today? So like I said, I did just take a nap and woke up like literally 20 minutes ago. Reheated some vegetable stir fry, ate like half of what was left, put it back in the fridge. By then my tea was already ready and I hit go live, and then I did the rest of the stuff I needed to get ready, and then I was like, okay, let's just get started. Let's just jump right in. So I did that. But before that, I went to the gym again. I actually am quite happy with my results today. I did 3 sets of the strongest weight that I've ever done in the chest press. Before, I could only do 1 and then I have to drop it. But I did 3 of the weight that I'm at, which I'm very happy for. So now I don't know if I want to keep trying to do that and keep it consistent, or if I want to try and push the weight a little bit more. Because the problem is it is a because the chest press, it's tough for my arms, because I'm just a little frail boy. So I might need to keep it consistent there and then work on like other arm muscles to like round it all out, you know? So that's what that's where I'm at there. But on the bright side, not related to that, other thing that happened today was my heat finally got fixed, which is great because it was so cold today, guys. I was probably such a sorry sight when the maintenance person came in to fix it. I was in long what socks was I was wearing? Long purple polka dot socks, like tucked over my like green plaid pajama pants, and then I had a like long blue sweatshirt on, and I was completely wrapped up in like a throw blanket because I was so desperate to warm up because it got so cold in here. I was literally like, I had my dryer running because I was like swapping between blankets. I would just throw my blanket in there for like 45 minutes or something, and then I would also run the oven. And once like the oven would like preheat, I'd like open the door and let the steam out. And yeah, it was tough. It was rough out here. Con, welcome in. Yo, how is it going? How's your brain feeling after Babel? Bro, I don't even know if I can talk about it. I am a shell of who I once was. That event was so good though. But I'm really excited to jump back into the main story. I feel like it was tough to really put it down the way we did. Obviously, I'm glad we did because Babel was great, but I wish I didn't have to, because things in chapter 11 are also really good. Benny Swole's real. Yo, I'm gonna be getting those gains. JK, I haven't really seen any like noticeable improvements, at least on like my arms. The one thing that I can like actually feel improvements are my titties. My pecs are getting a bit better. So if anyone wants to like cop a quick feel, I'll let you, just to check. You know, just bro stuff, right? Bros. Manfred inspired his chest press. Yeah, I'm trying to become Manfred. Wimp, shut the fuck up. It was cold. I don't know what to tell you, dude. The high ceilings in this place makes you like even like 68 degrees or something in the apartment is like noticeably really cold, because like you walk around and like the floor is just cold even with socks on. So rejoice, Inquis. I have rejoiced. Welcome in, Inquis. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. I prayed. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, Bluey, like I said, I was desperate. I was just like, I just need a little bit of extra warmth. Like if there's like a body part of mine that was like really cold, I'd be like, all right, let me warm up my toes, and I'd like stick them up against the open oven door. I was like turning myself into like a little piece of banana bread. Yum. I say banana bread because that's like the only thing that I'm able to bake. Righto, welcome in. How is it going, my friend? Happy Monday. Yo, you get that nap in. You deserve it. I just woke up from a nap, so I completely understand. Go take a quick schmanooze. We'll be hanging out for a while, so no worries. Give the okay to start any event storyline. Do I have, oh geez, I don't know about that, but that's good. At least now it's a choose your own destiny sort of thing. But Skeek, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for that goofy meme of the thumbnail from the Babel event. That was maybe LOL. It was like Frozen. The cold doesn't bother me anyway. I don't mind the cold. I just don't like the ability to not control the temperature where I am. I like the ability to be comfortable. I don't mind when it's cold outside. In fact, I actually quite like when it's cold outside. I don't like when it's hot, because we were talking about this. It's easier to warm up when you're cold, but there reaches a point of like just frigid cold, and it's just not fun. Like if I'm sitting at my desk working on stuff and the tip of my nose is cold to the point where I have to like wear a mask inside, there's something wrong. Which should be in freezing temperatures too. I'm hot in Asia. Does it ever get cold, or is it always like consistently going to be that warm where you're at? Right, to enjoy your look, my friend. Thank you. Babies bloom. Hey yo. Imagine. Or like baddies bloom. You know what I mean? I wear shorts in -6 degrees weather. Listen, I do some questionable things as well. There will not be a single day this winter where it's like, 0 degrees outside in the kingdom here that I won't be going to get an iced coffee. Like I am who I am. The weather will not dictate what I can and cannot drink. Besides, if it's a seasonal flavor like peppermint mocha iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts, in which case you can only get that a certain portion of the year. So whenever that comes back, which is probably going to be in sometime in November, and I'm going to go absolutely apeshit hog wild, and I'm going to tell you guys about it. And that's the only way I can get my drink in the morning restricted. Otherwise, it's still just a large iced coffee, and I look like a psychopath. But the good part is everyone around me is the same, because we're all mentally ill in the kingdom. You go to Dunks. I do. There's like 4 on my street. How it is around here. I'm not gonna say any more in fear of doxing, but you might be able to put 2 and 2 together if you try hard. Yeah, that's my go-to. I do like Starbucks, honestly. It's just it's a little bit more expensive, and it's definitely stronger, which probably isn't a bad thing, but I like the Dunkin' iced coffee. It's good. Pray for mental illness. Let's go. Woo! What do you mean, wait? You were onto something there. Oh, I got the hiccups. You were onto something there. I got those stir-fry hiccups, baby. Ooh. I don't know what I meant by that either. Yeah, it's like the thing is like the difference is like Starbucks is 100% it's better quality, and it's stronger. So it makes sense that it's a little bit more expensive, but to go there every single day, I can't justify it. I will pay like the $3 or whatever for the large iced coffee that I have, as opposed to like the $6 that the equivalent would be at Starbucks. But that being said, every once in a while when I do go to Starbucks, it's like a nice little treat, you know, something to look forward to sometimes. You have two choices. You can't ultimatum me like this. You can't come in here swinging, Zeke. I was gonna say I hope you were having a good day so far, but now I don't know if I can. I plead the fifth. Refuse to elaborate. What did I want to? Oh, I feel like there's something else I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember. I forgot. Anyway, we are gonna jump in pretty shortly. I don't want to do too much yapping at the moment. We are capable of going off the rails, as you know, but we do have we have to make up for some lost time with chapter 11 here, and I got to remember a little bit of what was going on. I tried to watch a little bit of the VOD before I took my nap, so I remember a bit. We can do like a little bit of a recap shortly. Go to chai milk tea before in Starbucks, and I would have gotten better value by buying a liter carton of milk and adding a smidge more sugar in it. That's crazy. That's surprising actually, because normally the stuff like that is generally pretty good. It would be like just the regular coffee where you could definitely see it like kind of cheaped out a bit. That's too bad. I had a chai tea earlier for the first time in a minute, and it tasted good. I forgot how nice the spicy tastes. Also, you are a despicable human being. You are a terrible, no good, rude person that absolutely just brought a single tear to my eye. Are you happy with yourself? Are you glad that you are the way that you are? Are you happy that you do this to me to make me suffer for no reason at all besides your own gain and benefit? That's for the League of Legends streams. It's up to 80. Man, what's up, Shy? How's it going? Secret third thing? What do you mean? What do you mean a secret third thing? What about who we're fighting today? Probably all the above, bro. The whole goddamn, I don't even know. The whole Avengers. Fish enemy soon. God, I hope not. I hate dealing with the undersea fools from IS3. What a problem they are. Buy coffee beans and grind them from scratch, cheapest way in the long run. That's too much work. I know making anything yourself is definitely cheaper, and that's why I really don't care at the end of the day. Like, regardless, I can complain about the price or something, but I'm still gonna get it. It's the same as people that complain about like the price of gas. Are like, I can't believe the gas price is this much. When I was your age, it was 87 cents a gallon. And I was like, what do you? Who cares? It doesn't matter. What are you gonna not like, Grandma? You gonna start biking places because the cost of gas is like $3 now? Like, no, you're not. Just get over it. I don't know. Your generation polluted the earth anyway. We're screwed. So just fucking ride or die, literally. Say for 170,000 points. Now you're a menace to society. You know that? See you at 80k. That's brutal. Insane. I don't know what's more terrifying is the fact that your dedication to it, and the fact that you've done at least like you've contributed at least like 3 already. So that's a good like close to 200,000 points probably on it. Impressive work. Just to think that you could save up and become a VIP. Driving on a skateboard, yeah, dude. Granny ripping it up on the skateboard. Freaking, that'd be a sight to see. There was actually a skate park by me, which I thought was surprising. It's a little small, but it did have like the Tony Hawk ass stuff. It was really cool. Oh, the diamond next to my name. The diamonds are cute. Listen, it's something to work towards the long haul, you know. Figured I'd add it in there. I gotta add some more stuff for people to consider spending on, as opposed to, you know, things that might have just been mentioned. All right, maybe I'll have a change of heart when you're at 80k Zeke, and by then I'll have 4 more League of Legends streams under my belt because I need to schedule them. The reason I The reason I wasn't scheduling them is because of all the other stuff that we've been trying to do, and obviously the fact that it was spooky month, so I wanted to prioritize our collab slots for the week for spooky games. Which, speaking of, why don't I use that as an awesome segue? I'm so good at this, you guys. So today and tomorrow we are doing Arknights chapter 11. We're going to get as far as we can, if not beat it. I would love to beat it. I don't know how long it is, so it is what it is. On Wednesday we have another I'm not gonna say our last, but our last of the month is the spooky collab. We're gonna be playing Escape the Backrooms. We're gonna be joined by Maria again, as well as two other friends, Okami and Nana as well. So we have a really awesome group of people playing that game. And then on Friday we are gambling, we are spending money, we are buying polls, probably, hopefully not, but probably, on the new banner for the anniversary stuff. So that's what we do on Friday. So an exciting week. Every time someone types Asian, the emote appears. That's the best part about it. That's my I love the ones that just get like legitimate hostile takeovers. Like you have like, oh whoops, what the hell? How did I just put Chrome in reading mode? What the shit is reading mode? Like the ones that are like, oh, or okay, like those two. I think it's funny when 7TV just performs a hostile takeover of the chat like that. Vanilla, good morning, dude. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're gonna be jumping into the game actually in like 12 seconds here. We have to and by we I mean me, I need to pull up Arknights Wordle so we can do that. And then we have to do a little bit of a recap. We got to do some recruitments and yata. All right, so let me pull up the Wordle and let me get something else ready real quick. Oh shoot, I gotta fix this because I had to move it around for the oh my god, I'm an idiot. All right, hold on. I was just searching for the setting to change my mouse cursor size, and I typed Swire into the into the start menu of my computer. I don't know why that happened, but hey, yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend to know what I was cooking there. Okay, so what do we want to do? Let's make it like this. Let's crop it a bit. Let's just go like that. Okay. So, oh, that's why I was like, because I saw Wordle on the screen, so my muscle memory immediately just started typing in Swire. And all right, we got a guard that is not a lady, and they are 4 stars. All right, let's think male guards, lower than 16 cost. I don't know how much lords are, but the first 4-star guard male that I always think of is Irene. Male guard for oh, okay. Who's the 3-star guard? Oh, Midnight. Must be Midnight. Wait, what do you mean infected? Yes. Do we not know the status of someone's infection? Is Midnight not infected? Oh, or hold on. Or could that be, or would it be like NA because it's like a robot or something? Who's the robot guard? Is it Castle? Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, I'm a fucking gamer, bro. Easy. Come at me, boys. Oh, I cooked. I almost fell into the trap. They almost got me, but I prevailed. Easy W. Nicely done, I say, as if this was a group effort. Everyone, give Arknights Wordle a try. I want a midnight school. I never thought I'd learn so much from the infected category or section, but here we are. So one other thing before we jump into the game that I want to quickly remind you guys of is for the next few weeks, we'll be taking submissions for a contest and giveaway for my 1-year Arknights anniversary. So exclamation contest for the details. It is a form where you can submit a decorated dorm for the chance to win either the first prize of a $75 gift card, or runner-up gets $25. And the competition will end right before the next anniversary banner ends. So it's going to end on the 13th. The banner ends on the 14th. So if you had some bad luck, or maybe you're a free-to-play player and you didn't get anything with those free pulls, here's an opportunity to perchance get some W or logos in your life, So Anyway, pedaling aside, let us jump into the game. So we need to do recruitment first, and then I need to check to see if I'm able to promote mountain yet. All right, ranged. I personally want W more. I love Logos design, don't get me wrong. I don't know why I did that. But especially since I don't have the original W, I want to walk away with at least one of them W's, but I do want everyone on the banner, to be completely honest. Like Fang Altar. Oh, Fang Altar is so cool. I'm excited for that one. Hey, Midnight, the guy I almost said was a robot.
Happiness is at arm's
reach. All right, let's see. Refresh. Refresh. Survival always catches me off guard. One more refresh. Go. Survival. We got shift. Take shift. Anything for the gold certs, am I right, fellas?
Nice to meet you.
Quick poll for you guys that play. Who are your go-to pullers? If you ever are going to deploy a puller, who do you generally bring? I find myself bringing Cliff Art more often. I don't know what it is. I like her skill 1 is very quick and reliable. Gladia, that's valid. I forgot about her. She's free, right? Forgot she's a puller. Muumu's a puller? I'm more excited for the knock gotcha we're getting. Oh, true. It took me a second. You're right. I didn't realize Mumu was a puller. Gladia makes sense. I forgot she was free. Which is that? That's an intermezzi, right? Is it Undertides? Yeah. Dude, it's actually insane design. So I understand. So far, yeah, I like Cliff Art. Mumu pulls on skill. I had no idea. Other limited character that I won't have. Usually Gladia when I run Abyssal Tribe. Cool, valid. I want Scotty so bad. One day I'll get her. Oops. The fact that the amount of times I've clicked on that triangle so little to the point where I barely even know it exists, and I just accidentally clicked on it. I have no other pillars built. That's fair. I don't even remember who else is there, because like there's rope. Cliff Art was one of my first 5 stars. Oh, Snow Sands is probably the one that I'll end up going with, because she's cute. Look at her. She hiccup. The silly Halloween skin, which is so funny. She looks traumatized. It pulls most in interruption. Does it? What's the maximum pull strength it gets to? And do you guys prefer pushers then? Like if there's an opportunity for a hole, will you try and push them into it, or will you try and pull them into it? Because I know you can push harder. And he's either. That's too bad. Listen, the holes are fun. I was messing around with it in IS3. Am I still in that run? Yeah. Let me jump in real quick. I ended up not killing all of them, but it was the one. Oh, what is this? No, it must have been on the last floor. It was the one where the top rows are just holes, and you have the stupid flying hole, the little flying hose. And I just stunned them with Texas, and they fell into the hole. It was funny. Pushes ideally pulls are always 1 stage weaker. That makes sense. Scotty or Skalter, because Skalter opportunity on Friday. Yeah, I was thinking that. I don't know. What is this, chapter 11? Yeah, we're gonna be jumping into chapter 11 in a second. I just wanted to show my IS3 at the moment. I don't even know what this is. This looks terrible. Ubi Bona Somnia. They got rocks in the back. I haven't even done this one, so I'm cooked. So I'll let you guys know how that goes. So yeah, so we are gonna jump back into chapter 11 finally. It's been like 2 weeks because we got distracted by Babel, rightfully so. So we are on 11:11. Time to make a wish. What we know is unalike. Our arms should be faced at the enemy, not at one another. We have the Allerdale's guards. All right, so what were the, oops, that's the story. We have, yeah, these guys, the rot, and then there's the little suicide bomber things, right? Do they not show up as enemies? These, there you are. Seed of Withering. Yeah, these punks, they suck. A stream on Discord, no 6-star recruitment. Yeah, tough. Half the roster as OP is not hard to. Oh, emergency Ubi, you're done. People use OP characters to just delete everything. That's fair. Yeah, I'm afraid of that Ubi stage. Seems scary. A good sleep. Yeah, it was a good run, boys. So what was happening? So where we left off, we were, let's see. So like Allerdale was chatting with Siege. They blew up Allerdale's house and destroyed the old Steam Knight, which was sad. That was tough. And the Gilf. Man, I don't even remember her name. Got gone too soon. 07. We have the messenger contact lady with the blue hair, who's friends with Heidi and has a shapeshifter following her around named Molly. There's the captain of the guard, the bird guy that sounds like Boot Hill, being a little bit of a problem. Trying to think of what else was coming up. I think we just reunited again. We were out with Feist, and we got some info on like the different oh god, what were they? Like was it like delivery routes or manufacturing points? Something with the way that they're like transporting the stuff that they're building. So we got info on that from Feist's grandma, and then we saved her from her execution, and we also kidnapped Paprika. So we scooped up Paprika, tucked her under our arm, and now we are back. Met up again with like Ascalon and Amiya and Closure. So some exciting stuff. So we'll see where it goes from here. So 11-11. Now what team was I using? This was the team I was using? Totally how we recruited Paprika. Yeah, like I said, tucked her under our arm. All right, let's keep you guys. I don't know, did this seem like it was gonna be one with like the little balls needing snipers? Yeah, there's drones. Okay, so I'll keep Elysium then. Is he skill 1? Yeah, Elysium skill 1, Spire skill 3. I'm gonna swap Asia out. Let's grab Mountain. He's still E1. He's E1 80, but I think that's good enough to use him. Keep Pinecone. Let's swap Hoshigumo with grabbing Penance again. Let's grab Ho. Keep La Pluma. Let's swap Lin. Oh yeah, let's bring Penance. And then I'll swap Guards Wire with Vandella.
I'll try my best
Incantation
to help
Medics.
everyone out.
Alright, this is an interesting squad. Remember when I said something about snipers? The only sniper I'm bringing is Pinecone. I should change that. Let's bring... We'll level up April at some point soon. I guess we are bringing... let's bring Ash.
It's ready.
It's ready. Figure's really good. I put it all in my tomato sauce. Bro, no, that's a sarcasm girl. You can't put her in the tomato sauce. Oh, man. Crazy. All right, let's jump in. Let's hope. Let's hope it's a nice ease back into the story. Nothing crazy, right? Right. There's been enough heartbreak. I know the minute I see like Amiya, my heart's gonna break. I'm gonna be absolutely devastated once again. 9:37 a.m. overcast. Near the city defense force main command tower, Outrig, district of Londinium. No! Amiya. Yeah. Why is she the first person that shows up? I spoke this into existence. Remember what you did. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. All Rhodes Island Spec Ops team on your hands. As per our plan, we will work with the Self-Salvation Corps and launch an ambush on the Londinium Defense Forces command tower. We have only one objective. Obtain the message logs from the defense system about the Starcast supply line. Yeah, the supply line. The voices. These messages will determine our success or failure for our entire Londinium operation. Look at how grown up she is. She's grown up and so mature. Dust, what's going on? How's it going? Hello. And that's even if we most likely can no longer stop Terraces from declaring war on the Dukes. But if we get our hands on this information, we'll have a chance to slow the pace of war and reduce their sacrifice that comes with it to a minimum. We may have come well prepared, but we need to expect the unexpected. All of us know in our hearts that in the coming war, each battle will be more difficult than the last. But we came all this way for the same unshakable goal. It's time to keep going. Oh. Mature forward. She was mature even as a kid. Okay? She was forced to grow up faster because of the accident in Rimbilliton, and that was unfortunate, and we did what we could, and then we did bad things, and I don't associate with that doctor. Okay, it was just like yesterday when she got a sword shoved at her. Bro, it's crazy. I can't believe you'd say that. And we could have had a happy childhood with loving parental figures, not actual parents though, just parental figures. Who's responsible for all right, listen. Like I said, I don't associate with that man, that punk, that masked fool. You know? Starlight Solari, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. What's up? Just going through chapter 11 now. Teresa didn't stab her with see, she probably wouldn't be the commander. I want her to blame Teresa. That's valid. Teresa, listen, Teresa's not entirely innocent either, but she had to do what she had to, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I do know what the abbreviation is now. Yeah, we're on chapter 11, Starlight. We're making our way through. We had just wrapped up Babel's story yesterday, so Nine Star Lurk, no worries. Hey, enjoy your lurk and enjoy the story. It's really, really good. Catch up, and then we can talk about it. I'm not the evil demon. I'm just a boy failure. Thank you for spelling it out. You're right. I'm going to pin that message. Enjoy chapter 11. Thank you. Enjoy chapter 9 and chapter 10. Cut her some slack. Listen, I know she had to make some crunch time decisions. I get it. I so fucked up after Babel. I put an extra pair of 20s on my one arm at the gym the day after. It didn't help. Just trying to distract yourself from the pain. Just get swole. Wait, do I still have exclamation contest in the title? Okay, good. I want to make sure that stays there for a while. Yeah, I'll probably keep dropping it, but exclamation contest for anyone that's just popping in. If you guys are interested, we are doing a giveaway and contest for my 1-year Arknights anniversary in the next few weeks. So consider taking a look at the form. But let's keep going. Doctor. Oh no, I don't like this guy. Ami, we have another emergency on our hands. Another Sarkaz King might appear on the battlefield. Ooh. I like that second line. Doctor, I know you're worried about me. I can't say for sure that I'm ready, but ever since we left Sudan, I've been thinking what it'll be like to see her again. If she stands opposite of us, I want to know why. I want to feel everything that she feels. Oh my god, the timing for this after finishing Babel is so nuts. I feel like I feel like it was like the perfect opportunity to read through that story and then jump back here, honestly. Couldn't have scripted it better. But just as I told the operators, I will never forget why we came here in the first place. I understand very well that the future of the Sarkaz and the whole world that Teresa hoped for is slipping further and further away. It's exactly the future that I, Dr. Calcid, and all the operators who came to Londinium with us hope for. For that, we're prepared to face anything, and we'll fight each battle like it's our last. Let's move then. Right, Doctor, let's go. This guy. I mean, it fits so nice. I know, dude. I wish it was a skin. Or just like the guard on the art, honestly. We need chapter 11 on the schedule before finishing battle. You're like, sure. Stop. Gonna come to it with the privilege information. Uh-oh. Same timing, I know, right? It worked out well. All right. Sarkaz army has been quick to mobilize lately. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel. Everyone's been saying what? They've been saying the Sarkaz are going to strike the Duke's forces soon. When that happens, they'll throw us onto the battlefield as their cannon fodder. Probably. My apologies, Lieutenant Colonel. I've spoken out of turn. No, I don't blame you. We all trust you, sir. We all know how difficult it is to negotiate with the Sarkaz, but you've done it all these years. It was you who kept us safe. Even the time the Dukes of Stafford revolted. If it wasn't for how accurate your judgment was, I would have been killed long ago by the rebels' cannon fire. You saved us time and time again, and you protected this city from all sorts of conspiracies. As long as you're behind the decision, not one of us will question it. I know that. It's precisely because I know that. What happened? Ow! What's the sound in the streets down there? It's the cargo track. They must be transporting construction material with Sarkaz. What's up, Protogen? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's it going? Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Look at his eyes, bro. Neuron activated. On guard. What's going on? This guy. These guys are cool, right? We like them, right? Good morning. Wait, where did all these men come from? Save your breath unless you're willing to cough up the coin. Mercenaries, who sent you? Which duke? Fuck. We don't know any dukes, and they certainly wouldn't know us. Are you the rebels? We're the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. Self-Salvation Corps? You know what this is about. You should have been the ones fighting the Sarkaz, but you chose to raise the white flag. That left us no choice but to rise up ourselves. Hold your ground. Don't let them into the tower. Mercenaries are good. They are good. We like these mercenaries. Soldier? Like, you're Victorian, aren't you? I am. Like, 20,000 Defense Forces men are stationed across the city. Like, aside from the ones who are killed or captured, every last one of them is bound to the land they stand on by the same order, becoming an accessory to the Sarkaz crimes. There's no way you're not aware that the Sarkaz will soon be launching, like, a war on all of Victoria. Like, when that time comes, will you still stand with the Sarkaz against your own friends and family? Perhaps all you want is, like, to survive, but, like, you're not Sarkaz. You'll never truly earn their trust. Once the war begins in earnest, like, they could abandon you at any moment. Like, I see your hesitation, and in the end, you're only footmen, so, like, it's the men who gives us your orders, not you, whom we must confront. So stand aside. Good and bad is hard to tell in Londinium. It's hard to tell in this whole universe, you know? This whole world. Good to hear, Protogen. British, so they're all bad. You can't say that. It's crazy. Not Gaul. Right? It's not Gaul. Do not give ground. Not one of you. We'll hold the line here. We are soldiers. We trust our commander. We must follow our orders. All right, punk. Bro, get shitted. Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy's attacking the defensive line. No idea where or how they came. All of a sudden, even if they snuck along the cargo track and managed to slip past the Sarkaz checkpoints on the surface, there's no way they would have gotten through the tower surveillance system. Unless someone hacked the system and took down all the sentinels within a very short period of time. But that's impossible. Is it impossible? You said it very quickly as an option. Clearly it's possible. Fire! Damn. Bro, this guy's a little snake. Oh, JK. I thought I thought he just killed him himself. I was like, damn, bro, really silenced his buddy? No, he got silenced by ass clown. Nothing's impossible. A shadow flies towards him. He can smell the scent of death, unlike the sense of vicious suffocation he felt before the sanguine arch of vampires. He knows he'll die a quick and relatively painless death, which is why he chose not to pointlessly attempt to dodge. Out of my way. Who just saved your... Bruh! Wait, they're reunited. Oh geez, here we go. This reunion.
Rhodes Island. So you've come after all. Ask Clown, how long has it been? 9 days ago, when you barged into West Halig, were you also prepared to brandish the weapon the General bestowed upon you directly at him as you are doing now?
Yes. And unlike you, I will not hesitate. I will not hesitate, bitch. Get him. Let's go. All right, that was hype. Yes. He gets another background. I know. It was, oh my god, like I said a second ago, the timing was perfect. Oh, of course we got these little brats. Okay. You think Mountain can survive one of these? Or 3? He's got it. Get your skill, bro, and then you'll be fine. Throw hands. Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot you got the mist or whatever. Okay, where do I want to drop Elysium? I'll drop Elysium right over here. Alright, we gotta get someone on the top side there. Okay, I always this is the one thing that always confuses me with him when I've used him is like it's a switch stance skill, so I always like see the skill pop up. I'm like, okay, gotta get ready to click on it, but I don't need to. Beat his ass, Mountain. All right, let's see. How are we going to deal with you? Let's get La Pluma around the corner. Good. La Pluma around the corner. Let's get Pine Cone as well. Ooh, I don't like that placement. It's not as good as I had hoped. It's fine. I'll do it anyway. Weaken him a bit. Steam Tank. An HP drops to 50%. Attack speed and movement speed are greatly increased. Oh, I think we fought these before, actually. Look at the range. When in doubt, that's fair. The host skill 2 is way more niche outside of IS. This is why you don't use host skill 2. I don't remember what his skill 2 is, to be honest. I just like the skill 3 though. It's fun. Good job, Pine Cone Cook. Looks like good drop Ho somewhere over here. Maybe put him down here. Beat him up. Yeah, Mountain. Good job. Wait, you got affected by the poison gas? All right, let's get Vendella right here then.
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof.
Probably should have put her back one, actually. All right, people are coming out. Let's get Ray. Or sorry, not Ray. Jesus Christ, Ash. Let's get Ho right here. Oh, Ho's gonna get absolutely wrecked by those things. They better target someone else. Beat him up, Pine Cone. Go. Oh, Mountain's gonna die. Gotta get ready to drop someone else. Beat him up, Mountain. Beat up that drill. You got it. You got this. You can do it. You can do it. He did it. Who died, though? How did Elysium die? Are you serious? He died around that corner? All from the gas? That's nuts. Okay, sorry. Let me finish my tea. Mountain mains forget to turn on the skill? Really? They just forget to turn it on? Skill 2 is the longer attack interval stun on every hit. Oh, and block 3. Actually, that one is... I don't dislike that. Because you can really just like stall out pretty well because he attacks all of the blocked enemies, right? You can make him perma-stun, but it's not as great in normal because it's his only skill without healing. Yeah, you would need someone else to heal, so he can't like solo necessarily. Ray's stupidly good on this stage. She takes full advantage of her range and bind lock. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like she's very very good in general, to be honest. Quite versatile. What is this? They got missiles? Long range locks onto the target with the highest max HP and bombards it several times, dealing arts damage to the unit in range with the highest HP percent. Oh god. Okay.
So this is about.
I guess we get perfumer out here, bro. They got missiles. They got freaking missiles, bro. No, Christ. I don't think I have anyone who can attack all the way over there. Yo, chill. 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 Oh my God. I didn't think I was gonna kill him. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, beat his ass and. God damn it. All right, Laplume, are you gonna be able to kill that thing? Oh, gee, these things are gonna absolutely blast Ho's ass. Laplume, kill that, please. Good job, Ho. All right.
Ready to go.
Get him. All right, let me get Swire over here. Deal with these stupid missiles.
That's fine. How do you like this, son?
Right. Chill, chill, chill. It's not that serious. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, take it easy. What the hell was that? Fighting missiles with a nail gun, bro. It's all we got. Dude, how strong are these things? What the flip? Penance.
Combatto non solo per difendere I principi.
Oh, Christ, bro. Now they're out of penance range or pinecone range. Buff you. Penance, please get your skill, bro. Need fat physical damage or arts. I put away Chobe. That's so sad. Oh, chip. Oh my God, you were just about to get your skill. Oh my God. All right. Vendella right here.
I like these high places.
Stun him. Stop attacking Vendella, bro. Oh my God. All right, I need Elysium out here to hopefully get a skill. Oh, I don't want him to block though. Are these different kinds? All right, good job, Lafluma. Now I gotta pull you out. Jesus Christ, dude. That's freaking crazy. Oh, they're not quite in pinecone range. That's sad. I beat him up. Beat him up. Pinecone, heal him. Jesus Christ. Take it easy, guys. It's not that serious. You don't need to be doing all that. Oh my God. Stun him. Good job. Pew, 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 pew. Let me pull you out. That's why I should be able to deal with this fool. Good. Get Shu right here. Beat him up. Beat him up. 53 damage. Where'd you see that? These fools ran me over. I gotta investigate their stats after this. Stop attacking me! Please! Jesus Christ. Ash at 53, even Swire was doing 75. Oh, poor Ash. At least she's stunned. It's fine. The stun was what I needed. Jesus Christ. Whew. Not a fan of that. When do we get Dagda? We get Dagda till 11:15. That's not hard. Oh yeah, 11:15. Jesus. No, we got a hard. Oh my God. Oh brother, this guy stinks. All right, resistance. I think I was thinking we were still in last chapter where the people that had like reflect or whatever up on them. Man. Crazy. All right, what were you guys saying? We're fighting missiles with a nail gun is one of my favorite lines ever. Chilling artillery and a good combo. Man, they gotta take it easy. I was looking at the R6 events and I'm wondering why their guns barely did much. Oh, is that what they said? Their guns really aren't that strong? Man. Oh, in the middle lane would have gone so hard. Yeah, missed opportunity. Hindsight. Oh, got him though. Or makes quick work of the tank. She's the more attractive version of it for your side. You're right. You're right. She basically a female tank. Probably would Probably should bring her in. Ella would have killed that artillery. Ash, on the other hand, I should probably consider Ella now that she's E2, right? I feel like I haven't used her much. Is the one operator from quintessential quintuplet? Oh, who? Bagpipe? Or Vendella? I think they both kind of look a little bit like them. Would have thought an assault rifle wouldn't be great against a tank. Listen, the power of money is what ended up killing them. Actually, their skill 2 was dealing 53 damage. That's so sad. That's why Raze was so good. She can kill them from so far away and never get them. They never get a chance to fire. Her physical damage so high, their defense doesn't matter. She's that good. The artillery, I know, Windy. It's crazy. Welcome in. How are you doing, bro? Hello, hello. Golden Glow skill 3. True. Golden Glow. Ella's become almost permanent in my current army. She's so strong. Mumu loves Ella as a copy. Man, I wish I had Mumu. She's cool. Oh, the freaking trees. That's right. Okay. Well, look at these roads we got to fight in. Okay, so let me learn from our mistakes. Sorry, Vendella. We're bringing Golden Glow.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
Sorry, Penance. We are bringing Horn. Skill 3.
Victorious servicemen should take pride
Sorry,
in their own
Ash.
discipline.
We're bringing Ella.
At least make it
Skill
challenge.
3.
At least make it challenge.
I need another caster, probably, ideally. Actually, how many ground tiles do we have? Really not that many. This is going to be a mostly aerial fight, I think. So you'll be up there, you'll be up there, you'll be up there, you can shoot over. You can hold the ground. You can hold the ground. Let's swap out Shu with... Let's bring... Bring Lynn. Actually placed by her direct upgrade. That's not direct upgrade, just, you know, her colleague. Lynn I used Lynn the last time we played chapter 11. And look, I can finally get her module, so I will be working on that. See? Oh, she just needs to level up. Well, now that Mountain's leveled up. Bro, I am so broke in this game. It's so sad out here, bros. Level 40. Right how good the skin is. Ugh. Crazy. The skin's so good, but I do miss the E2 art. The E2 art might have been one of the better E2 arts. Logos and Z. I know, that's the worst part, bro. We really be out here suffering. The golden ratio, as they call it. All right, let's jump in. 11, 12. Oh, we're just throwing right as in. Come as a torrent. I thought we would at least get like a second to catch our breath.
Orders. Move out.
You got these stupid ass trees, which I think, if memory serves, we want to kill them real quick. Okay, let's get the Pluma. Oh no, you do that damage. Oh crap. Beat him up. Did you say be German? That'd be quite a catchphrase. Be German. You. I'm ready except for pulls. Good for you. I think all I got is pulls. All right, let's drop Golden Glow right here.
I'll do my best.
Start to beat up that tree. What is this again? When a trap is triggered, slows all surrounding targets. Am I even able to drop traps with them on that? No. I don't even know if that would get triggered. Well, let's find out, because the big ass car. Oh, it did. Get their ass. Pew, pew. All right, go Golden Glow. No, don't attack that. Attack the tree. I should have seen this coming. Sounds like B German. Yeah, it is B German. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I wasn't expecting this. Did I bring Chobe? I didn't bring Chobe. All right, Lynn. You are the distraction.
じゃああの人たちをここに埋葬してあげましょう。
You are the distraction, Lin. Oh, Golden Glow absolutely destroyed that thing. Golden Glow's a war criminal? Never would have thought. It's always the ones you least expect. Lin's just built for this. Lin is literally just built different. Should have brought mint. That's it, La Pluma.
真っ二つにしちゃうから。
Let's get some pine cone
ここ
over
で
here
すか？
and some perfumer right
So
here.
this is a battlefield.
They're attacking pine cone. All right, Lin, kill their ass and beat up that stupid tree while you're at it.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Good job, Lin. All right, tree man's coming out. Beat up the stinky tree man.
指示をどか。
Just blow his ass up. Good job, Lin. All right, so far so good. All right, Golden Glow. Here we go. Here we go. We're cooking. Beat their ass. Beat their ass. This tree guy's gonna be a problem. Another one. Oh, dang it.
Let fragrance revive your mind.
All right, she has like one of the little missile things attacking it. If I have any opportunity, I can use horn on it. Oh, I can just go right here. I didn't realize that was a blue tile there. All right, stinky man's coming over here. He's gonna be a problem, actually. Be a big problem. Hey, yo, chill. Horn, get blasting.
Allow me to. The tempest must wipe you.
All right,
やっちゃおう。
let me drop Poe over here.
気兼ねよ。
That will slow them down.
I don't think I can even use this.
はい。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Kill his ass. Good
普段
job.
通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Good job, Horn. Good job, Horn.
分かってる。
Now go, Lin.
一線を越えたら
This is only halfway through the stage. I need to catch my breath.
考え
Good
も
lord.
してないみたいね。
Being used on her event. Oh, we used her throughout like chapter 9 and 10, honestly. She showed up more there then. Global targeting still prioritizes things normal, and the trees are very far from the walk in the box. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Womp womp. You are so right, bestie.
At
Right.
attention. Ready to fall in.
All right, who else is coming? We're halfway through. Oh no! Golden Glow, you better kill these things as they spawn in. Oh, Lin's killing them. Lin's a gamer. Can you stop your skill? I'll stop your skill. All right, we're doing good money-wise too. Feeling good, feeling good. Was 11 stainless? Was he? He was in chapter 10 too. He debuted, but he wasn't like the no, he was a pretty big focus. He was 11. Horn was 9 and then 10. Bagpipe was just 9. Maybe like the first story node of 10.
指示をど気兼ねよ。
I don't think Ho's even gonna get to swing his sword over here. We got one dog,
ドクターの言う通り真っ二つ
two
にしちゃう
dogs.
から
That's it. I beat their asses then. Not talking about story. Oh, God, yeah. See, I wouldn't know. Also, hey, what's up, Mika? How's it going? Happy Monday. How are you?
Mission accomplished.
We beat the scaly stage. Now that we know how to deal with those stupid ass tanks. There she is, a sage. Activated skill 3 and you will. Oh, does he get extended range for that? I forgot. I sense a La Pluma death and Ho deployment in the near future. Hey! La Pluma didn't die, but Ho did get deployed. Deployment order moment. I always forget about that too. Though sometimes I do get a little better. I'll always say that's the one mechanic that I feel like I definitely forget and struggle with a bit. But when I do remember it, I feel so powerful. Id CME apparently. I feel like, is that really what Ellis says? It sounds like she's saying be German. Traps are 3x3. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I'll buy your data blocks. Please just put them back in the shop. No, don't do it. It's not worth it. Said something in Polish. Ask Minar for translation. At least you can't even get or build CE and Medic Maya for a while to wait off your leveling cost. True. They're just in the future, looming in the horizon, you know? How close he was to Ella module, but I remembered his lack of XP. Definitely doesn't have enough trust. But I don't know. I haven't even looked at what she needs. But yeah, definitely low priority for leveling up at the moment because I have 0 XP books. It's rough out here. If you're recovering a bit from the past few days, good. You deserve a little bit of a rest. Keep an eye on spoilers. Thank you, Mika. Mika, rest up. Please enjoy. Getting a good deployment order also relies on strong DP farm at the start in most cases. That's why flag bearers never fail, you know? Get an intern. Mika start interning people. Also, did I see Clockworks hop in a little earlier? Clockworks, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Hello. Happy Monday. Oh, it was you that threw stuff at me before. You little brat, you. Oh. You. Punk. But hello. Angel has exhausted me a little bit. Mika, you rest up. You sacrificed sleep for pixels on the screen, and I have never been more proud. But rest up, because I do the same thing 4 to 5 times a week. All right, siege moment. But here, this path connects the palace and the ducal manor. Golden Mane. Totter. Oh shoot, I forgot about this guy. I forgot he actually is like a guy. I forgot he's a man. I forgot he shows up here. I forgot this guy exists. Cover them up, slut. Seriously, bro. What are you sticking those out for? That's my reaction anytime someone has a chest window. What is his Ian voice? Because you guys had said that you think I could actually pull it off decently. It's like a little bit of like a raspy voice, right? Like a woke up. Oh yeah, no, I remember because we listened to a voice line and I tried to do it, but I said I could do it better if I just woke up after like a 12-hour nap. What'd you just say, Vina? No, it's nothing. It's been a long time since I saw them. Not long ago, we left this place. Today, we walk these ancient bricks again. This path has likely never been trodden this frequently. You said that, Teresa, because of her chest window. I punched a hole through my table. I think I did say that. I didn't say cover him up, slut, but I said the chest window is just sticking out. I think it was in that picture where she's holding out her hands. I think is when I commented on it. God help anyone who drops spoilers in Mika's absence. I'm gonna hit them with the max character limit message detailing everything I like about Teresa, so Benny can't read shit that they said. I'm gonna pin that actually. I love how vaguely threatening yet quite interested I am in that. Thank you. It's a little surprising and hard to notice in a normal art. Yeah, but once you notice it, then you're locked in, you know? Haggardale. You're right. She's younger than I thought, but definitely hag. It was only meant for emergencies. Too bad, be it the ducal manor or the palace has never served anyone in their time of need. I'll have to listen to his voice again. I don't remember what it was. Mercenary, if you don't want to buy everyone here a drink, you better not joke about that. Right then. Aladale, you said I once came back through this passage with the size of kings. I really don't remember that. This has me very restless. It's as though I'm purposefully avoiding a great responsibility. Dean, it's okay. You were too young then. Oh, that was the part with the freaking lions? The delusional lions? Which is really disappointing because I wish the 3 lions were real. Anyone who tried to force any kind of responsibility onto a child that had only just learned to speak would have been extraordinarily selfish. No mistake about it. Apologies, I might have insulted someone close to you. Actually, I rather agree with what you said. But now we've come back nonetheless. Responsibility, miracles, I have no idea what they expected out of me, nor do I really care. But I stand here today and I have something I must accomplish. I shan't take on any titles because of it. I'm doing this so that the people will know peace again. Ha, we are approaching our objective then. Sirs, please tear down the brick wall blocking the path up ahead. Be quiet. Don't let them find us. We need to go down from here. Right, as I walk through the darkness, I hear footsteps from behind me. Golden Mane. What's the matter, Vina? Never mind, let's keep going. Siege has some expressive sprites. I dig it. This guy. No one on our tail. Sarkaz couldn't have figured out where we would go down. They must have been throwing quite the party above us. It's possible that our allies are sacrificing their lives in this intense battle. I was actually apprehensive when Aladale proposed this plan. I should be standing with the core fighters and with the Rhodes Islanders. The Doctor's plan is meant to ensure our operation remains undetected. No matter what happens above ground, we must get our hands on the Size of Kings. It is the key to foiling the Sarkaz's plans and can even turn the tide of the war. Who is it that has that right now? I don't remember. I think we saw someone or someone mentioned something about the sword, but I don't recall. Shoot. I don't remember. For everyone's a hag nowadays. Back in my day, you needed a couple of wrinkles at least. Listen, two things. Hags are in, so it's good. But two, people get wrinkles a lot earlier, so so it still lines up. It's the key to foil. Oh, we already read this. This sword, I've only heard of it in the stories. It was the sword of the Aslan forefathers. As the legend goes, it was forged for the Aslans by the fairy of the grasslands. A pasha of yore once beheaded the poltergeist king with it. Then the Aslans came to Victoria to rule, and it became the symbol of their reign. Being a hag is an attitude, it's an aura more than age. Yo, that was incredible. If I could get that on a t-shirt, I would wear it. According to some historical records, in the days before the nomadic cities came to be, the kings once cleaved catastrophes with it. For centuries, there was not a single storm to threaten Londinium. Masses believed that as long as the Size of Kings remains, Londinium would overcome all her foes forever, be they powerful poltergeists or terrifying catastrophes. You can't really believe. I do. I believe in Vina. It's like you're trying to change the subject. Of course, I believe in Vina too, but you can tell right away it's just a fairy tale. That's not real. That is, in fact, not a fabrication to legitimize the Aslan's reign. It really can cleave catastrophes. If the shard with the ability to pull in storms is Victoria's spear against the outside world, then the Size of Kings capable of rendering catastrophes asunder is its strongest shield. Oh my god, wait, we learned a little bit about the shard, right? Isn't the shard like part of the deal we made? Isn't like the information to assemble the shard part of the plan? Yeah, because I remember he mentioned it in the I keep thinking of I think it was Sapboo's comment. It was me that said it at first, but Sapboo's reiterated, not to throw you under the bus, but like when we're standing under the Teresa statue looking up her skirt. That one. We gave Teresi's the shard, apparently. Yeah. So oh my god, there's so much that I want to know now, like after reading Babel, like how everything ends up. And like all these like reunions, basically, like how everyone's going to start interacting after everything that went down in that story so long ago. Spear is known far and wide, yet the shield exists almost only in legend. But if we're able to wield its power, we'll almost certainly be able to stop the Sarkaz's ambitions. Aladale, you're very familiar with our realm blade. I'm only fulfilling my responsibilities as a member of House Cumberland. Have you seen the blade with your own eyes? Yes, but only once. What I saw was something that could only happen in a dream. The lions. I've got the Teresa message just in case not to have it on locked and loaded. I'm ready for it though. I appreciate that. What did the black blade look like? It was beautiful. Had the power to liven one's heart. The moment you lay your eyes on it, you'll believe from the pit of your soul that you can triumph over anything. Bit over the top, innit? Legends. Maybe that's about the Sarkaz. Is that sword especially good at cutting Sarkaz? It's cutting all you think about. If Vina had beaten that Sanguinarch bloody with her hammer the other day, it'd have a story like that in 200 years. That just might happen. Then Rhodes Island will become the fairy that bestowed the hammer. Closure will probably be happy about that. The Ark of God in the Barren Lands, the return of the king. How's that a story? It's all real. And 20 years, the story about the great King Vina leading the Londinians to chase out the king of the Sarkas is bound to become a favorite story of all the kings that run around in front of our houses. I have to say, it's like a slightly subtle thing, but I kind of dig that it's basically whoever is, you know, the highest person in power, or, you know, like whoever is like, you know, the leader is just referred to as the king, like regardless of their gender. It's actually, like I said, it's like a subtle thing, but it's really good and it's consistent too. Like you don't ever call like Teresa like the queen of the Sarkas. Like she's always the king of the Sarkas, you know? Vague reason. Stop with that. Miss me with that. King/Lord. Yeah, exactly. And they're doing the same here with Vina. I feel like I hadn't seen them say like King Vina before, but because the queen assumes there's another king. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the reasoning is. In a monarchy, the king is the leader. Well, true, but I mean, in situations like in like, I don't want to spoil it, but other fantastical series that you know, have noble and monarchies, there are queens that are the head honchos. Like there isn't a king in the picture, and you know they're still called the queen. I don't know. I think it was a choice, and I dig it. No, Yas Queen. No, that's for the Valley girl who I'm blanking on her name. Does that make you think of the tallest from Invader Zim? Can I confess something to you, Clockworks? I never watched that series. I'm sorry. I had very limited Cartoon Network, we'll say access. So I watched the Powerpuff Girls and occasionally Dexter's Laboratory. And I think that was it. I can't think of anything else that was regularly on Cartoon Network. I'm sorry, listen. It's not my fault. Goddamn right I am. Clavesia, yes, Clavesia. She's the one who's the Yas Queen. And then I've got to spend some time thinking about how to better tell Vina's story. This isn't my story. The bold, fearless Hannah Indra Jackson, the witty Kate Morrigan, and the loyal, tenacious Isabel Montague. Also, the noble, upright Allerdale Cumberland. This is your story. Ha! Let's keep going. The story isn't going to write itself. Oh, that was cute. She's so good to her crew. I really dig that. Kitten Gaskath, the size of kings. In her heart, Siege thinks to herself that she must have seen it before. They are only vague fragments of memories and unclear voices. What happened to it? Zim is Nickelodeon? Was it really? Am I dumb? What am I thinking of then? I still didn't watch it. Ed and Eddie was just... Oh, I did watch Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie was super funny. That show made me want to like go to like a gumball machine and get a jawbreaker. And every single time I've ever had like a jawbreaker, that shit hurts. Like it just gets boring after a while. Even like the little small ones, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I don't even want to deal with this anymore. Like I'd rather just a lollipop. When the replies break, the replies are always annoying when they break. Let's say it was a jaw-dropping candy, but good one, Rafi. No, but in Ed and Eddie, they had those big ass ones that would just like droop down their cheek. The style of that show is so weird. The jawbreaker, yeah, the jawbreaker. He disappointed me, but he disappointed the lasagna, not the dinner. Oh man. Always the mystery to me, they never really tasted that good. Well, because they were always gumballs, and you have like a realization at one point, and I think it's generally when you get older, but anything that you get from a gumball machine is automatically the thing that has been in there the longest. It is the oldest thing in that entire gumball machine. And once I had that revelation at whatever age I did, I don't think I've gone to a gumball machine since, unless it was one of the ones that gives you like stickers or like a little toy, you know. But like a gumball, like an actual gumball machine, like the big ones at like a mall or something, never again. Also, I don't ever have cash or change. The gachapons, well, I mean, gachapons are a little different, but yeah, you know, those, but just for candy, right? The candy that you get in there is just old and decrepit and gross, you know. So when I had that revelation, I was like, damn, no way. Because honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I would be a sucker for a gumball here and there. Listen, I love 13 seconds of whatever flavor that gumball is for 25 cents. 13 seconds of flavor, 2 bubbles that you can blow max before it just deteriorates in your mouth. All right, nothing better, you know. So, but I haven't done it since. Maybe I should run it back. I feel like I'd get sick if I did that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Unless. And Ed and Eddie's whole thing was 3 characters trying to suck on big balls. Exactly. They're role models. Role models for a generation. Exactly. See? Truly ahead of their time. There was another show where everyone's like body proportions were very strange. Like they had those, their bodies were all rectangles with like tiny little limbs. On like a similar note, but like the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Has anyone watched Code Geass? First of all, if you haven't, you should. It's really, really good. But Code Geass, every character has the same exact body and they look like little stick figures. They have really long, skinny limbs and they all just look really goofy. But the show's so good. It's so good. Let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to find it because I remember seeing like a low poly art of C2 and she just looks like an insect in the in the background of a shot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'll be able to find the low poly. Code Geass characters. Except the ending is legendary. The show itself was really, really good. Everything about it. I was a big fan. The ending was banger too. Here we go. Let me pull up this picture of the fellas. Remember, like to say, check out Clamp Style. Very long, skinny limbs. No, stop. It's weird. I don't know if I like it though. There's certain things about like goofy ass designs like that like can sometimes be a little bit of a turn up. But look at this. They're all like little insects. Like, look at them over there. Little goofballs. Let me look up Clamp Style. For Clamp characters? Is it just called Clamp? Or is it Clamp Style? Things like XX. Oh, is that the? Oh, that's the artist. Oh, I see. Okay. XXX. I don't like the sound of this. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't realize it was like the studio or whatever. That makes more sense then. Just shoujo in general. Potentially. I don't know. That one, it felt very distinct. Oh, yeah, I've literally never heard of XXX Holic though. Code Lyoko. I think I've heard of Code Lyoko. I might have added that to my my watch list, I think. Code Geass was really good though. That shows the original Teen Titans. I don't think I've ever seen Teen Titans. Maybe like clips from a long time ago of like Robin. But yeah. It's not ecchi. Why do they give it XXX in the name? You know? Guys got nothing on Luffy. Get out of here, Moist. Get out of here. Boo. One Piece. JK. Enjoy it. I still don't think I'll ever watch. Censor alcohol. How's it going, Moist? Welcome in. But good to know. First introduction to French animation. Oh, so is that the studio? Clamp is a French animation studio. That's cool. It's good. 7,000 episodes in. Trust. Yes, just commit 6 whole years of your life to watching this series, and then it'll be good. Like 6 consecutive years. It's too long. I don't have time or patience for that. I'm sorry. I know that the One Piece is real. They'll say the same thing about Arknights. That's different. Oh, Kolyoko is from the French. Let me look up Kolyoko real quick. See if I am familiar with it. Oh, I lied. I have looked this up because I think it came up in chat at one point as well. Because I remember seeing their foreheads. Because someone said something about the fact that all their characters have big ass foreheads, and they ain't wrong. They were not off base at all. Arknights! The Arknights is real! Card Capture Sakura and Tsubasa Chronicles. I don't know if I've heard of any of those. Interesting. Let's keep it in mind. Thanks for sharing. All right, impassioned voice. My daughter, come, take this sword. Is it calling to you? Feel it. Feel this voice. Feel Victoria. The palace is burning. She wants to climb up and see what kind of show they're putting on outside. Things are always very lively on the king's birthday, but all she sees is fire. The fire rages. There are also many men in uniform, either fleeing in all directions away from the flames, or lying lifelessly on the ground. The earth trembles. She's suddenly worried about the glass fowl beast by her bed. It's a gift that she had just received lately. She has been able to sleep without hugging that delicate little trinket. Royal Highness Alexandrina, don't go back. It's dangerous. Thank goodness you ran outside. You're their only objective, aside from His Majesty. His Majesty is... Oh, you needn't know this. He left us with one final order to get you away. Oh. Poor Siege. But what's wrong? You've been rather out of it since we came underground. I remembered something that I thought I'd forgotten long ago. The kind that hurts to remember, or the kind that brings you joy. It's just a voice. Your Highness, you must walk the rest of the way on your own. You were here not too long ago. You remember, don't you? Is this the stuff with the button? Coming for us. No matter what happens, you must keep running down this passage. Do not turn back. Damn. Run! Run, Vina! She listens to the officer and keeps running. The path ahead is pitch black. She's more afraid of the star-like glow chasing her from behind. She runs and runs for a long, long time. She's forgotten where she started and where she's going. She's almost cried all the tears she has, and the path before her is so long that she can't see its end. She runs and runs, and a huge golden mane appears beneath her. She holds tightly to the warmth golden color, and it feels as though she too has become a wild beast, dashing on all fours. At last she no longer fears the nightmare that chases her. She cries for the things she has lost no more. Instead, she dashes forward freely in the darkness. Dang, look at this place. The phantoms have disappeared and the memories recede like the tide. She finds herself standing in the middle of a long path. At the end of the path is a door. The door divides life and death, and whether it leads from life to death or from death to life, it opens only to the King of Victoria. We're here. Ooh. They made it. We got gel too. ×2. I hopefully won't need gel for a long, long time. Oh, what do we got? More stuff. Some money. We take that. We take money. I had to do the hard mode so I can get the chip catalyst. Watch the U-Terra episode that got released. I did, yes, or no. I lied to you. Maybe I did. I don't know. Was that the what came out in the live stream? Because I watched whatever had the live stream because it had the two new the Swire, the two new Swires that we have added. That one and this one. So pretty good. Feels like he's reading a storybook. Is that good or bad? That was the trailer, but the first episode got released early. Oh, really? Interesting. I think I'll wait for all of them to come out, and we'll probably end up watch partying them together along with whatever other short web series that they had done before, like the Chobe one. It was a weird ass studio. Sorry, what were you guys chatting about? Card captors. So yeah, hold on. So card captor Sakura is one. That looks cute. Tsubasa Chronicles. Seems interesting. XXX was only a sideshow. So it had a big plot point that kind of shoot in it to fit if something happened in Card Cap or in Tsubasa. Interesting. It was like was it intentionally a spin-off like that? Our olds, yes. They definitely seem a little bit more on the old side compared to what you know, some of the stuff that I watch, like, you know, new age rom-coms. As a kid, I loved them. That's valid. Yeah. See? That's good. That's good. Extremely weird in retrospect with the children and oh. Yikes. All right. Seems a little weird. It's good. Good. I like reading the story. And to me, it's, I've said this a couple times, but to me, it's really, really surprising that there are people that don't engage in the story at all. That's like, honestly, like, yeah, the gameplay is really fun and it has a really rewarding and, you know, something to always work towards, but I love the story so very much. All the stories. You won't watch One Piece? Stop. We're not talking One Piece. I'm gonna add One Piece as a muted term. Imagine. It's good. A lot of screaming. You official girl failure. Good. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way. When I asked what I was playing, I was just said listening to an audiobook. Honestly, it's probably, yeah, it's a little easier to describe that way. Created to give backstory to a character. Interesting. But it was it done like post-mortem, or was it like what was that always like a thing? I don't? Damn. Well, in that case, then sit back and let me tell you a little story. To read everything. That's the goal, Stormy. That is the goal. That is the goal. Did you end up reading Babel though, Rafi? All right, 11-13. So where do we get Dagda? 15? Cool. Soon, Dagda, soon. All right, 11-13. The way back is cut off. We can only press onward. The hell is this? This is a suspiciously small yet simple map. How do we feel about this, fellas? I like the background design. It looks really cool. All right, a little concerned. Let's get some lane holders. Let's swap Lin out with, let's bring Shu back. I'll keep Ella. I will keep Golden Glow just in case. I'm gonna swap Ho with FedEx. I think that's good. I think we should be fine. Now, reading Babel's a crime unless it's complete spoilers. Agreed, but I'm biased. Like I said, I think more people should read story. I think if I just hit the character limit starting on the 3rd. Oh my gosh, bro's cooking over here. And I love that the good part about this vodka is it's never gonna expire, right? Like your love for Teresa will never expire, so you can just have this at the ready at any point, which is perfect. That's more convoluted than Arknights. Oh man, I don't know if I want to get into that. Then sounds a little intimidating. Hey, I saw the missiles, trees, and flying saw blades. What do you mean only? Oh god. Pinned it all. Good. All right, I'll swap Elysium. Let's bring a different Vanguard. Let's bring Puzzle. Reminds me, I still want to I need to E2 him, and I also want to master his skill. Can I E2 you yet? I should work on that. Pinned. Ayo. About personality, haven't started on appearance yet. Well, I'm glad that you prioritize personality over appearance. Because he E2 can't spot and wants to master puzzle because I like him. He has a cool design, bro. I love Cantabile though. Listen, Cantabile was like, Cantabile is one of my most used units, like 100%. I'm just looking for a little bit more variety, you know? That's all. I guess if I'm bringing puzzle, I don't really need bagpipes. Let's bring Mulberry.
I'll do my best to support everyone.
Cool. Let's go. Is the reason make sure not to throw when she's fielded? True. That is motivation to not lose. Oh, Christ. Okay, well, speaking of useful,
be ready at a moment's notice for the info I
good
send
job.
back.
All right, let's drop Mountain right here. Go beat him up. Beat him up, bro. You got this. I believe. Papa, papa. Ka-chow, bam, bam. Oh, right. I forgot your range isn't what it used to be. Right. Two of you. All right, good. All right, we got you over there. Drop puzzle just to try and get some DP, and then I'll probably drop Swire in by the by that big missile thing. Blame Enos for the rise of flying invisible units. Flying invisible units sounds miserable. Let's leave up. Beat them up, boys. Not the male knights so far. Holy crap! 3 boys on the field. Can't believe this. Hey yo, chill. Swire, beat this man up. Beat this fool up. Miko, FedEx being used. FedEx is gonna die. Just kidding, he won't. He better not. Or else I'll get in trouble. Alright, I want to see... Yeah, that's a good spot for you. Deal with your elemental damage. And then I gotta deal with that flying guy. So let's... Can Perfumer reach there? Oh, that's tough. Drop this instead. Thanks, Allerdale. Alright. Good job, puzzle.
Let's establish a code.
Swire's getting beat up by the dust. By the goop. Interested to see how this stage ends up progressing. Good job. And the newspaper arrived. Uh-oh. What do you mean by that? FedEx killing everybody. Now we get to sit back and watch. Look at this. Oh, crap. There it is. Okay. Golden Glow, get out here.
I'll do my best.
Golden Glow, hurry up. Hurry up. Get your skill. Man has forgotten true struggle. Swire. I gotta... Oh, I couldn't pull you out. That's sad. Uh-oh.
I'm so tired. Get away from me, please.
Not great. I gotta get someone on the ground to deal with these fools. Puzzle, go. Puzzle, beat him up. Golden Glow. Golden Glow, you gotta attack that guy. You gotta attack the... Why are you not attacking that thing? What path is this taking? God dang it. No. That's not good. Be German. I'm pulling Mountain now. FedEx can just hang out over there himself. Get your little barrier out. Beat these fools up. All right, FedEx cannot hang out over there himself, I guess. My bad for putting my trust in you. Golden Glows to bow. Crazy. That's crazy. La Pluma, go. I get your skill, Ella. Please.
And I eat this.
Eat this. Ho. Good job, La Pluma. Keep swinging. I said keep swinging. Tragic. Bro, everyone dying. All right. Fine. You want to play that way? Allerdale. Uh-oh. Don't do that, bro. Oh, chill. No, I didn't mean to push you all the way. I was trying to attack that thing. Oh, my God. You just pushed him into the blue box. Bro, you just gave him a boost. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. That sucks. Oh, it's happened before too. It's just funny. I don't womp womp. I would have been able to kill him too, I think. I would have hopefully been able to get Puzzle out there. The boo, what the if I didn't have to delete my whole message I was typing, I would have said he's gonna push the catch to the blue blocks. No way. Oh man. Tough. I have to go back and do that another time. All right, 11:14. But that ideal is antithetical to the now, making it all the more lamentably dire. What is this one? Bro, what are these shit ass stages? Insane. All right. Sorry, Puzzle. Not a fan of your work. Where's Cantabile? Get back out here.
I trust your judgment.
Get
You won't lead me astray.
bring Myrtle. What else are we dealing with over here? Yeah, some funny business. Let's get another caster that isn't Golden Glow. Swap Pinecone out with... Let's bring Chobe.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I'm all ears, Doctor. Swap Mountain out with... Let's bring Amiya. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've got to bring Amiya out. All right. I guess that's good. We'll figure it out. I'll leave it at 2 because I can't go into actions without spoiling Babel. So 2 will have to do. I'm sure it'll get the job done. 4 years ago. There he is. Time goes by fast for your race in your country compared to the Sarkaz. Not long after the Titan that was Gaul collapsed, Victoria and Lithanian feasted on its remnants as quickly and ferociously as they could. It has only been a few dozen years, and the Gallic era has long since come and gone. You never witnessed Corsica one's battleships and cannons. You have never knew Lingone's prosperity and pride. The lands of your father's generation have been ingrained into the territories of Victoria's most provincial nobles. The uniform you wear is that of a high-ranking Victorian officer. The medals you wear are all Victorian. You speak the most standard Victorian as the Londinia nobility do, without even the slightest hint of Gaulish accent. Corsica the First? Yeah, no, I choked, okay? I choked. They've come up before. When you walk before me and claim that you want to negotiate with the Sarkaz, what gives you the right to call yourself Gaulish? This guy. Your Highness, Gaul has not a single city left. The men who stand before you is not a Gaulish man, but a Gaulish survivor. Some of us live in Victoria, some in Columbia, and some in Lithanian. We did not choose this exile. We've been without a place to call home. You wish to rebuild Gaul? Yes, just as you and the other Sarkaz wish to rebuild Kazdel. 2 centuries ago, the Gaulish Empire's battalion also surrounded the walls of Kazdel, and now you'll speak of yourself in the same breath of the Sarkaz. Victoria was in that war against Kazdel too, and from what I heard, the reason you and the military commission were able to enter Londinium was precisely because of an invitation from Duke Cavendish. Then I'm certain you've heard of what's become of him. 10 days ago, Duke Stafford stirred up an uprising in Londinium, and Duke Cavendish stepped forward to put a stop to his scheme. The Londinium Defense Forces joined the battle as well. Too bad. Neither Duke Stafford nor Duke Cavendish survived the other's cannon fire. Bro, you can't say that in quiz. Messed up. Puzzles really for really specific situations. Kent is usually better. I just like Cantabile, honestly. But puzzles design is really good. Did you see a cat girl bring out a black rock creature out of her spine? You wouldn't hold back on the missiles either. You're right. That's valid. Elle arrives and it's like, here you got 30% fragile on demand. Oh dang, I forgot about that. Or Enos existed. Silver Ash was Mr. OP back in the day. His skill 3 is considered broken. Is his skill 3 the invisibility one? God, I gotta level him up now too. Didn't like her enough to spend 18 off to give her a smile though. No, I like the E2 art. It's very pretty. Oops, did I just skip something? I'm sure you know better than me that the other dukes are all paying keen attention to Londinium's situation right now. No matter what you're planning to do within the city, you will need a new helping hand. This is how you will work with the Sarkaz? Correct. As you can see, the Gaulish Remnant will fully support all the Kazdel Military Commission's activities in Londinium. In exchange, we only ask that you return the few Gaulish cities to Gaulish rule in Victoria's forthcoming chaos. What good is my promise? A nation's destruction has nothing to do with the number of cities it has. I understand that, Your Highness, but we can't afford to wait for a more opportune time than this. I know a youth vanguard. He once served directly under a Gaulish Emperor's guards. When I met him, he was already 60-something. However, the guards had long disappeared during the Battle of the Four Emperors. He never got the chance to become a View vanguard. He told me about the spirited Emperor, the indomitable fleet, and the troops' idle conversations during mobilization. Over the decades, he has always insisted on telling his stories in Gaulish. Now he lies in a small sanatorium in the Chep borough of Londinium. Paid him a visit not too long ago. He's already forgotten how to speak. Even so, whenever he sees Gaulish imperial-style architecture on the telly, his muddy eyes regain their former vigor without fail, and he lifts his spasming hands to clap. He'll be gone in no more than 5 years. The last generation of Gaulishmen who truly seen Gaul with their own eyes is dying. Your Majesty, you're right. Compared to the Sarkaz, our lives are insignificant. Our memories cannot be passed on through blood. Is that true? When the final witnesses pass away, our memories of Gaul will disperse with the wind like the Empire. When that moment comes, Gaul will truly be lost. All we can do is grasp at the ashes as best we can. That's his motivation. I guess it makes sense. I'm not a fan of his little snake activities, though. The rash reveal is a passive. Oh, skill 3 is hitting 7 enemies in a huge range. I'll have to take a look at him. Fragile is a % increase to all damage taken. At M3, she does 35% every time she hits someone with her bomb. Sheesh. That's a good way to can that stack with like Shamar debuffs, for example? Cover 100% crit during skill 3. Damn. That makes the traps even more versatile. What else does it do? Yeah, dang, that's a good way to start beating up bosses then. A request to stretch and drink denied. I now take a more shrimp position and hunch over. Shamar debuffs all right, I actually do have to sit up because I was uncomfortable. Debuffs defense. So debuff defense plus fragile. You just turn them into paper. Fragile takes priority, but different debuff stack. On makes sure traps can go on any tile. Oh, that's huge. It's 33%, but I think fragile on everyone in her range. Oh, so you can't really stack them? Skill 2's not fragile, straight up attack reduce. Right, so if that's the case, then it could stack, right? He's discovering XU hyperbuff meta. We take it. I kind of dig it. It's interesting. Well, it makes sure you can put her traps anywhere. Traps can get deployed anywhere. I like that a lot. So you had Suzerain and Ella. Suzerain's 40% debuff overwrites Ella, but either of their debuffs could stack with Shamar's defense debuff. Ah. Gotcha. You're going to deploy her on her ground tile for some reason? Yeah. You never know, right? You never know. All right. List of fire. Sorry. Hold the ceiling layer. Do not let them any closer. These defense forces, men, a tad bit stubborn, aren't they? It's like because their leader is still up there. Those soldiers really respect their commander. Commander, the Sarkaz are here. The Rhodes Island operators are engaged in battle with them. Like, back them up. We need to draw the enemy's attention on this facade of a battlefield to the best of our ability to buy the doctor time. No, great. Dead to him.
My guess is the mercenaries at Hybrid died by your hands. War is imminent, both you and I know it in our hearts. Ascalon, you were born and raised in Kazdel. The general plucked you from a corpse pile. The Regent taught you how to use a weapon to defend yourself in your homeland. But now at this moment when all Sarkaz must stand together, what are you and those Sarkaz of Rhodes Island doing? Are you going to give our information to the Victorians? To a group of outbloods that once trampled upon Kazdel?
Bro, Manfred, haven't you learned that your whole existence is just taking L's, bro? That entire event, you just got absolutely fisted. And now you don't even have Ho to, like, give you, like... I can't even say makeup sex. to take the edge off, I guess.
You betrayed the promise you once made. You betrayed Kazdel.
Kazdel is several thousand kilometers from here.
During the Civil War, you chose to become Babel's assassin. I couldn't stop you, nor did I have the reason to. After all, you were serving Her Majesty Teresa, the sole king of Sarkaz. But what do you serve now? A phantom of the past. The Civil War ended long ago, and even Her Majesty Teresa has returned to our side.
4 years ago, you were the ones who killed her. Oh! Alfred! And now you will sully her death so dishonorably. Whoa. Why is it autoing? Oh, that it was just that part that was autoing. Now, whoa! She's right behind me, isn't she? Forgot about their last meeting where Ascalon had her blade right against his neck in seconds with no chance to defend himself. Oh, I did forget about that. Yeah, bro's such a sucker. Wait a second. Hold on. Did that happen? Oh, that did happen. Did we already... No, wasn't that in Babel? That was in Babel, wasn't it? That wasn't in chapter 11, I don't think. Yeah, okay. No, I was going to say, because this is their first reunion post-Babel, if I'm not mistaken, which is really interesting. Made the unicorn sound like a Valley Girl. Any character with one horn is automatically Valley Girl. That's the rule. Just like you, bro. Insane. Range tiles are a luxury. In a lot of cases, there are some maps that give you a lot, though. But you're right. The issue with you reading chapter 11 is that I can't find a good place to paste the horrible things I've written. I don't even know if I want to ask a follow-up question to that. Imagine the things you and Ascalon could have done together. I know, they could have taken on the world. And now here they are fighting. What do you think her breath smells like? Do you think she has like good breath for how like creepy and menacing she is? Or do you think her breath smells like, I don't know, like wet gym socks? What? What do you mean what? Like, do you think like when she's breathing down your neck about to kill you, like she like smells like wintergreen or something, you know? One last moment of peace. Golf, what's going on? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday or Tuesday. And for acting like he doesn't remember that. Oh yeah, no, dude's a clown. Insane. I think it's canon. She has zero smell. She has no smell at all. What a freak. She's stinky. I don't know. How does she have time to shower if she's just following people around? She is a shadow. Undetectable by all senses. Okay, so no minty fresh breath. Smells like watered down Febreze. This has already got like the cleaning up a crime scene chemicals around you. come back and immediately here wanted to sniff us. No, I wasn't saying. I was saying, I was just look at the position they're in. You know, like what kind of freaky stuff are they about to get into? Definitely uses the scentless stuff, I guess. You're right. Cover at the tracks. Also lives in the wilderness and has no reason to live or care for herself after that day. So she probably doesn't smell great. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't really think of the certain disparage part, but you're right. You're right. I don't know what you mean by kink. It's a bit. Also, I don't think that's like a kink, is it? Is that really a thing that people are into? I guess anyone can be into anything, right? I don't know. I shouldn't be so quick to judge. What's up, Brighta? Welcome back. How's it going? You great partner. Just imagine coming home. Suddenly she just appears behind you. Yeah, she hugged you from behind, right? See, that'd be cute. She just pops up behind you, hugs you from behind. So sweet. All right. Who's the real traitor? Get his ass.
Ugh.
Ascalon's attack cuts through his arts. You can get him, though? The two of them have been different since they were small. He learned much from the general, swordsmanship, military theory, and how to play political games, yet Ascalon remains as pure as the weapon in her hand. On the battlefield, she cannot be swayed by any words. Her eyes always focus on her highest priority target.
Let's go.
This blood. What'd you just do? A thick, vicious, blood-red color rapidly seeps out of the ground. It turns to a barrier harder than a wall, dividing Leto and Ascalon. Hey, yo. What was that? Doctor, the drones have detected another squad of Sarkaz fighting close in our position. No, not just Sarkaz fighter, that's surging red. Here comes the vampire. Oh. Have the core and our operators keep their distance. Let Ami and Logos know. Let Logos know. Okay, Doctor. It's pretty much going exactly the way you said it would. He's heading straight for the top of the command tower. The vampire's twisted stubbornness is really giving away his movements. I won't be affected by that, will I? Oh, all right. She's vampire. You think Ascalon could take him down? How are we doing with the drones? We got to pick up the pace. How are we doing with the drones? Good news, this command tower is very close to the city's walls. I've already located the best route to the control area. The modern communication methods that the defense force are using are much easier to take advantage of than all that witchcraft the Sarkaz use. I went and disguised my drone's identification codes. None of our long-distance signals will be jammed, guaranteed. Though, drones are very fragile. If they get attacked, it's going to be all our hard work down the drain. I just hope that Amia can stall those guys who really know how to put up a good fight up there. Talk to him, Amia. There he is. Sanguine Arch of Vampires. I know your government name, you Decrail. More like a Dookie. Oh! Got him. Your weak and foolish library. However you say that. You know a Sarkaz can easily end your life and you choose not to run. I'm the commander. This is my tower. My men, they're all still here. Perhaps I should consider cleaning them up first then. These aren't the scent. This is Amia. Ah, I see. The foolish pretender is here. This is our first proper meeting, King of Sarkaz. Amia, why are you fighting the vampire? I've met you plenty of times before, vampire. Countless Self-Salvation Corps fighters sacrificed themselves because of you. I remember all of their names, and their lives won't carry any less weight when they deserve just because you look down on them. So, what do you intend to do, King? Will you use that pitch-black axe of yours to end me? Oh, she locked in. She got those locked-in eyes. Caster team, sniper team, join me and tear down his blood defense. No time to lose. Seize the target. All at once, black lines and bolts dart into thick blood-colored lair. Nothing has changed. You disappoint me. partis, you assume the stance of a warrior, yet you deny the necessity of killing in politics. You are even weaker than Teresa. Whoa, chill. Kind of pinkish in the middle. Yeah, I know. It's so good. She's using her arts where she goes sicko mode. Get his ass. Woo! Get his ass. Woo! The two vampire voices I heard today are so similar yet so different. Kind of funny. Wait, between Ducrail and Closure? He deserves to be pegged? Probably does. Probably does. You know, you don't know what him and Nez Solim get up to in between scenes, right? Hugs from behind. Just say you wanted to... Bro, what the fuck? That's crazy. Is it so much to just want to be told that everything's going to be all right? And, you know, have someone to comfort you, right? That's so much to ask? No, that's all that men want, really. Is some nice thighs to lay on, some strokes on their hair, and some gentle words whispered into their ear. You know? Teresa was a ridiculous one. She tried to have the Sarkaz bow down to our invaders, namely Victoria. And the most foolish of her actions was undoubtedly her decision to make you her successor. What are you talking about, bro? She didn't have a choice. I was thinking about this now that we saw how it went down in Babel. I was thinking about this off stream. Obviously she deliberately gave the crown to Amia quite clearly, with the whole, you know, ka-chow stab in the chest part of it. But you know, ultimately she didn't have to give it up that way. Like, she could have just let the crown fall, and what ended up happening with the previous king, where, you know, the 6 heroes like her and Teresies picked it up, and, you know, he crowned her. She could have let it go to the crown. I assume similar to Yulisa would fall. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, had she not given it to Amia, or like had Amia not gone, like, the crown would just be there, and who would end up just like, someone would just take it. Like, would they give it to Teresies? Could the doctor take it? Like what could have ended up happening? You know, ka-chow stab. You let it fall and have it be claimed by another Sarkaz who'd misuse its power and continue the cycle of hatred. Yes, that's what. Okay. Because it would break the tradition of the Sarkaz owning it. Teresa always intended for Amia to inherit the crown. She just ran out of time. She did say something like that in her breath. Yeah. Yeah. Man, it sucks. That was such a terrible scene, but it was really good. But it was really bad at the same time. Two Ducrail voices. Wait, someone else reading Ducrail? That's funny. What men really want. Clip of Teresa cuddling Amia. Yeah, exactly. Speaking facts, you get me, Storm. You understand. In a perfect world, Teresa wouldn't need to give up the crown until she chooses to step down. Yeah, exactly. Her hand was forced. Is ultimately what it was. She never got the chance to wait that long. Yeah. Like I said, good scene, but also really difficult. All right, let's keep going. Focus fire. Get his ass. What's a pointless struggle? He's not even looking at them, which I think is kind of funny. His sprite is so just nonchalant almost. Who's that? Disperse. Is this him? Is this Himothy? Right before the tide of blood reaches Amia, it's suddenly sliced apart in one clean cut. Yeah, Himothy, let's go. I see. In addition to the assassin who was your vanguard, you brought another servant with you. Oh, he's so cool. I love his slutty outfit. The fishnet chest. Oh my god. Imagine him saying all this in the JP voice. The JP voice is so good. Instead, we get the English voice, which is this. I am Amia's employee, not her servant. Banshee. Are you perhaps afraid? You think by hiding in that shell called Rhodes Island, you can refute your relationship with this counterfeit and escape Casdel's judgment on its traitors? Your words are always riddled with falsehoods, vampire. Although only for the time being, I took off my Rhodes Island Weed operator uniform the moment we decided to come to Londinium. I'm the Ward of the Banshees. That's such a cool title. Wheresoever I speak, there lies the elegiac court. The young Banshee raises his hand. On his dark-colored robe, his incantations quiver softly like the first drop of dew dripping down under morning sun. The needle, the little pen thing. It is not the crown that I follow. It is precisely Her Majesty's Teresa's ideals that have driven me this far. You took her wife and desecrated it, but you can't extinguish the flame that she lit before our eyes. How can someone be who has seen daybreak return to an eternal light? Elegiac. Hopefully that we never see that word again. Shown the light by Teresa. Yeah, face-to-face meeting. Oh, it's a flex. We're not gonna have to fight this guy, are we?
Are we gonna eat goodies when we get back?
Hopefully, Chobe. Let's just drop Myrtle over here. Should just put her action over there. Sarkaz Witherer Captain, a lead member of the Nazir army, releases corruption when defeated, causing your nearby units to continuously lose HP. I forgot to bring bagpipe. Whoops. All right, let's deal with these like football head asses.
You've gone astray.
These guys, when blocked for the first time, devour the blocker. Defense is greatly increased, but movement speed is reduced. Devour operator will re-emerge once Devour is killed. I hate these son of a bitches. I've had to deal with them in integrated strategies. Who are we sacrificing? Get his ass. FedEx! What the hell? Oh, poor guy. I had no idea that would happen. Oh, bro, not the missiles too. Oops, wrong person. All right, let's get Shob right there. Amia right there. And I gotta get some blocks over here. Bro, chill.
I won't be afraid.
Drop Swire down to deal with this guy. Chill. Jesus Christ. All right, let's get La Pluma right here. We got a free FedEx from the Vor. All right, get going, Chobe. Sicko mode time.
I know what it is.
I can't about deal with these guys. All right, let's use your skill in just a second. Good job, Chobe. Feasted on this clown. All right.
Yes?
Cool.
Revive your mind.
You drop Shu like right here. All right, go, get going. Eat his sorry ass. Free your Reaper brethren. That's right, La Pluma. I'll have Swire come help you. Get some Myrtle money. Are you on skill 3? Yeah, you're on skill 3. Okay. We're gonna get another one. Do I bring like gravel or something to the sacrifice, or should we do people bring like robots? How do people generally handle those things? I feel like you could go either way. You could bring like a robot or something to deal with them. Let's leave you there. I just kill it. Just don't sacrifice. How are you supposed to kill it fast? What are you talking about?
I'm listening.
Easier said than done, bro. Golden glow right here.
Do my best.
Let's see if we can kill it with ranged. Let's see if Amia can kill it. I can't go in Chobe. Da 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 da! Go get him! Da 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 da! Oh, you're gonna target all those guys? All right, Anya, go.
What you're thinking.
Blast his sorry ass.
I got this.
Stun their sorry asses. There we go. We didn't have to sacrifice anyone. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, FedEx. My bad. All right, let's retreat.
I'm aware of what
All right,
I'm doing.
last one. Beat his stupid ass. Beat him up. This squad is arts focus and a Starcast chapter. Stop. I'm afraid of the stupid ass freaking drone things or missile launchers, you know? Beat him up. Bitch. That's right. Shoot his stupid ass. Yeah. And grenade him again for more fragile. So they can stack. Sorry about your FedEx. You're sorry, doesn't use entails you don't do it again. I would have if I didn't read your comment on the fact you guys just try and kill him soon, I would have put him back out there. I ran out. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I had to see if sorry for next. Yeah, sorry. I will do it again. I'll have to see what the indication of fragile is, because I must have missed it. Free to play Ellen fragile. Yeah. I sack reserve ops. No, not the reserve. That's sad. Sacrificing FedEx is good luck. Exactly. See, we survived. CC slowdown prevents running into blockers. Faster deploy if you need to throw some down. Yeah. Turn abuse. Throw Myrtle. No. I don't remember the missiles being super dangerous. They're scary, bro. When there's like 3 of them out at the same time, they can cause some big damage. Served her purpose after the first skill activation. Is crazy. These patches, I remember S3 instant nukes. Ooh, use Yato altar. All right, listen here, Toad. Welcome in. Also, I don't have Yato or Texas altar. Ass Clown, destroy those. Oh, that's a good idea. Interesting, because she can't block. Bring an apple pie. That's fair. Good call. Nice damage. Lupuma. Lupuma killed him, right? Did Lupuma not kill him? Was Swire the one that ended up killing him? I don't think the missile launcher understands the concept of chill. That's what I'm saying. Insane. I'm pinging them about this. Snitch. 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 Insane. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble when they wake up. I can't believe this. So this is... The giant door lies solemnly in the underground area. There's not a sound to be heard aside from the breathing of those who have made their way here. Of course, death is silent. Not even the most glorious rain can change that fact. Mausoleum of Kings, just as its name suggests, this is the resting place of all victorious kings. Do you hear something? Nothing besides our breathing. There's no mistaking that there is some kind of sound echoing throughout this space. Is it a murmur she hears, having woken up from her dream, or is it a groan she owes to her fatigue? They are staring at her. Victoria is staring at her. The moment she comes to realize this, a sense of agitation immediately follows. What do they expect? What kind of future are they envisioning for her? She grew tired of all these days on the run long ago. It has been a very long time since she last heeded the call of that golden creature. Golden Mane. Come, we need to finish this mission as fast as we can. Rose Island and the Coal will need our help. Potter's down here. I forgot about you. God help you if C ever dies on stream while I'm watching. It's tough for Bart to die. Somebody ever deploys her. I want her. I don't know if I want to put her out on the battlefield, you know? Listen, Swire voluntarily hits the front lines quite often. Okay? You guys are being dramatic. Oh, you find a way with Heidi pretty often? Did Heidi die? Did she? Well, she's also low level. That's different, okay? She has an excuse. I don't have enough materials to level everyone up. I'm struggling out here. I'm gonna need to buy like resource packs or something. Might actually consider that. Actually use Heidi block thing once properly? No, I don't think so. Should be glad my favorite ops aren't used. Who are your favorite ops? If you don't mind me asking, just for conversation's sake, you know? Got exploded, really? Oh, that's sad. I don't remember that. I just, you know, for conversation's sake, who's everyone's favorite operators? You know, like it's just a quick little poll. You know, what characters do you guys like? Who are your favorites? Totter, best 4-star sniper and top 3 boo. Who's number 1? Manfred? Don't tell him. Tell me. Stop. What's this on the ground? It's too dark here. I thought it was some kind of upper crust posh decor. This is blood. Signs of a fight here. An utterly tragic battle. None of this place is a mire soaked in death. A meandering trail of blood can be found having slithering down the pathway and past the gap beneath the door. Or perhaps it crept its way out of the large door. The trail of blood is long since dried, leaving the shattered bricks on the ground covered in its twisted, dark crimson stains. Likewise, there were tattered bolt heads, sword fragments, and craters left behind Art's explosions, all submerged under the bed of dried blood. There are also marks more massive in scale, such as the numerous scars on the door, each one by itself more than enough to tear the silence of this place asunder. Although there are no bodies to be seen, everyone who's seen war before can easily work out what transpired here. Two groups, both prepared to fight to the death, battled each other. Evidently, they got their wish. Judging from the color of the blood, this must be at least several years old. Several years? You don't mean... The Sarkaz. Sarkaz died here. I recognize their weapons. They're the same ones the Sarkaz warriors who attacked the Knights of the Tower used all those years ago. Different from what the Sarkaz outside are using. Completely different. The blades of the Sarkaz used now are all made in the munitions factories in Highbury. And they're very similar to the standard weapons used by the Victorian army. They're not as crude and nowhere near as barbaric. I still remember the sounds of their rusted blades cutting through my fellow knights. They were heavy. They'd shatter bone before crushing armor. Yeesh. With a rusted sword, too? Insane. Doctor, you alright? I'm fine. If the sight of these battle scars was enough to stop me in my tracks, I probably wouldn't have been able to manage a single peaceful night since my escape from Londinium. Being in the situation is not quite what we expected. The sound hurts her head. They're urging her. They're speaking. Does no one else hear that? The sighs of kings is still inside. Keep calm and carry on. Could they not open the door or something? Because like assuming this background is where they're at, this is like a big ass door. It's some like solo leveling type shit. Who fought the Sarkaz? There's no way to tell. Bro, Automod is so cruel. The voices. Siege the voices, Ark. The other side left no traces. They did. It's likely they haven't seen them here before. Mr. Tada, how long has it been since you became a mercenary? It'll be my 14th anniversary next month. Holy shit, bro is old. You must have seen weapons from most countries out there. Certainly, but not every country out there. I'm just your garden variety merc. I haven't seen the weapons of any particularly elite forces. If I had, I wouldn't be alive right now. Damn. Logan, Inja, get back outside the path and sail it. Secure our evac route, just like before, right? I hope I don't miss out on anything good. Go get him, ladies. Totter's in his 40s. Jesus Christ. Siege, we can't act rashly now. You hear the battle above us, Dagda? No. I do. This trembling, I can imagine it. I can't go back empty-handed. If the sword will stop all of this, or even just ease all the sacrifice and slaughter, then I shall do it. I do not see this as a responsibility. It's just a tiny act on my part. It's nothing different from knocking out the front teeth of those thugs who come looking for trouble. Lena, Aladale, you said it yourself. Having taken this step, we can't turn back now. Golf, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the support, dude. I love this music. I feel like it's like a night on the town sort of thing, hanging out at like a cafe. Like Persona music. He's 40, I'm 40. Hey, yo, Sapoos, congrats on your post-hag era. Fastly approaching GILF territory. Be my dad. Could be a dad, actually, right. Dilf, yes, yeah, he's Dilf Ark. You're right. Utage, Hummus, Totter. Hummus? Where's Manfred fall in there? Is it because Manfred's not playable? But that's valid. Wasn't there someone else when we were talking about chests that was up there with Utage? Dating some music? That is what it sounds like, actually, right? It's like, oh, Man, I loved that restaurant. That dinner was really great. Where should we go now? And you get 3 choices that pop up on your screen. Like, let's just go home. Let's go see a movie. Let's go make out in the dark alley and hope no one sees. Which option do you choose? Mention Ursula, the pink hair sarcasm. Oh, I forgot about her. She was only in like 1 scene. Her design is so good. High school dating sim music put us in the Doki Doki classroom and it's perfect. I still don't know anything about that game, but I do want to play it at some point on stream. I've had I think I had mentioned that like year 1 like or like early debut that like I don't know anything about that game. I just think it's I know it's like a visual novel and that has cute characters, so I think we'll play it at some point. Have you ever seen Typhon? Yeah, I've seen Typhon. Why? What about her? It's free on gold. Yeah, no, I grab any free PS Plus games. I'm pretty sure it's just free in general though on Steam though. You know? No. The vibe of a dude who'd pull every wine mom in Londinium, rightfully so, as he should. Big plot. Good for her. She deserves. Sarcasm genetics. What race is Typhon? I don't recall. You look pretty cheesed. This is my chance to fight right beneath the palace. I just hope they don't actually run into anything that calls for a fight. You should know what a big sacrifice I'm making for you. If someone whacks you in one go, you've got to have a friend to yell for the others, right? My silly Hannah. Do you remember how Vina looked when we first met her? She's blushing. How could I forget? She was real cocky. She was tiny, but she was full of herself. She hardly talked. You couldn't even tell when she was angry, but when she fought, who do you reckon taught her how to fight? She said it was her teacher. And I thought she had some brawler from Norport for a teacher. Then we found out who she was, and it all made sense. Probably a knight with muscle for brains. Seriously, though, aren't princes and princesses all meant to wear frilly clothes and have trouble running? What kind of teacher would have her fighting like she's facing a wild beast? She has sarcasm? Oh, gotcha. Big horns. Big horns. Big horn energy. They mentioned something about her teacher at one point. I think it was just when they were escaping from the vampire before, though. I think it was like, she was like, yeah, she had been here with her teacher once or something. But I don't think we know who it is. When she first told us who she was, I thought she was having a laugh. Vina wouldn't kid about something where life and death is concerned. I thought it was a new gang looking for trouble with Glasgow. But it turns out it was an operation to assassinate the heir to the throne. They were pretty tough, though. I thought it'd be a lot more fun to follow a crown princess on an adventure than living the thug life. Besides, this princess is a special place in my heart. He has a crush on her. Poster E2 in the Discord. So is Typhon the one that released but also immediately got a skin? Because I feel like I've seen a lot of different art of her on supports before. And I know she's pretty new. So I don't know if some people just have like her on her E1 or what the deal is. Has a skin from IS? I skipped it? What do you mean I skipped it? You can get it from IS? Like 2 months later? Oh. Anything that I've skipped is not deliberate, for the record. Unless it was in like a, you know, really challenging mode. Because I'm dumb? Listen! Under certain circumstances you can call me dumb, but I don't even know what you're calling me dumb for here, so that's not fair. You said nah? No way. Where are the receipts? Get a clip. Get a clip. You can look it up just based on the time. He has raised so he redeemed himself? Because of Ray draining him? Was it around that time? It was because of Asia draining him? His race to redeem himself. Crazy. I have borrowed Typhon though. I do like her kit. I like the one where you just drop hell, like you just rain hell on people with the big blue arrows. Very fun. Very cool. And I like her her extended range is pretty cool too. Pretty neat. Do a bit after? Yeah. Can we find out what music this is, by the way? This is like really nice music. I would totally use this for like a video or something. Where are my Arknights music gurus at? And also, who's your plug? How do you figure out? How do you figure it out? No? Oh man. Womp womp. Figure what? Figure out what song is playing in the background here. I guess I'm not allowed. Vodka said no. Oh man. Oh dang it. Before I knew it, we were following Vina out of Londinium, wandering the world with her and making it back here. Now, if the heroes and the legends had a choice, they'd rather lie down on the sofa and gulp down a cold beer. Wouldn't you agree? Having second thoughts? Of course not. We come this far already. I started on my memoirs already. I'm gonna make it huge with the book. It's called The Legendary Vina, Her Legendary Mates. All I need now is a publisher. She's just writing books in her free time. That's so cute. With your sorry vocabulary, forget it. Vina said it was cool. This reminds me of that pub that we smashed the sign of. That was the first battle we won with Vina leading us. That night we drank all the booze in their cellar. In the end, Baird carried us back to the lorry one by one and drove us home before the police got there. Are you bloody daft? I was the one who carried you on my back. Baird was so off her trolley she tried to steer the loo. And you wanted her to drive? All I'm thinking is no matter where we are, we can still come together and make a name for ourselves, right? Even if it's just taking over a pub from the other gangs. Say, Hannah, might have been back for days already. Why hasn't Vina so much as suggested paying Glasgow a visit? Interesting. Does she not like the time with the Glasgow gang? I feel like she would. You know? Unplugged, which is why it's tough for me to find. This is pretty old, so I'd have to search through all the MSR. No. One feels familiar. Appeared pretty early in the game. It's one of those general BGMs, so it'll be accessible outside of data mining. Man. Sad. Why? I wish there was just like a playlist somewhere. Why? I don't get why like games and even like shows to some degree don't just like have like a playlist on like YouTube or something for their BGM. Like they literally get like ad revenue from that. You know? Easy to find the music that they just introduced in the event, like in Babel when they reuse old music and stuff. They do put music in Spotify, but not this stuff. But they should put everything. Why do they wait? Why they pick and choose, right? I don't know. I don't get it. Leaving money on the table, in my opinion. One of the songs in the OST. Thank you, Inquis. Much appreciated. Now I know exactly what to find. Effort? It doesn't take effort. Look up Honey Pop OST. They got some bangers. What's Honey Pop? Honey Pop. Dating sim. Ooh. What the hell is going on here? I don't know if I want to look. I don't know if I want to look up anything else about this game. Especially they invent a radio station that plays VGM. They do. They so should. I've been saying this, like, you remember it was like a couple years ago now when Nintendo went on. Nintendo did like their, you know, semi-annual really bad thing that makes, you know, a lot of people upset, and then people just forget, and then they do another bad thing. And you're like, oh, Nintendo. When they did the thing where they copyright struck a bunch of music on YouTube, like all at once. Like they did a big swing, like they purged like some of the bigger channels like Silva Gunner. Like I see what they should totally do is like they should make like their own like Spotify app of all Nintendo music and just bundle it in with like Nintendo Switch Online or something. Like what? Why not? Right? Like at least give people the opportunity to listen to it. Don't take down the only place, because it's not like they release it anywhere else. They just say like, nope, this is ours, you're not able to use it. So does everything except make games completely wrong. That I feel like they're coming, they're in certain things they do good at, others not so much. Others they're stuck in their, like, you know, their own worst enemy in some cases. You know that EPs, all the boss music, all the event music aren't available in game. Yeah, those would be really good for the archives, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like all the music's there. Like it's all clearly available. They're coming. Zombies, they're coming. So what you're saying is corporations suck. Well said. could not have said it better myself. The key. Before we left, the doctor gave me this key. The doctor told me that Dr. Calston negotiated for this. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I was like, I know we heard something about the sword at one point. Okay. Dr. Calston negotiated for this. Only this can open the door that leads to the Mausoleum of Kings. I know this key once belonged to a Draco. Allerdale, do you know where the other key is? The other key. The key that belonged to the Aslan royal family. It too could open this door, and it should have been passed to her by her father, but she has never seen the key herself. Why ask me that all of a sudden? I just remembered another legend about the size of kings. With the sword in his hand, the Aslan Padishah tried to conquer the last swath of foreign land. The Draco King's fire arts flew straight towards him. His armor burned away in the flames, disappearing in purplish drops. However, his sword was far harder than his armor. The moment it pierced the Draco King's body, only half of the Aslan Padishah's sword remained. And so the Draco King lived, and the Aslan Padishah lost his right hand. After the Draco and the Aslan signed their treaty, the sword was reforged, and it has since become a symbol of Victoria's centuries-long glory. My ancestors once nearly killed the Draco King. Purplish? Bro launched a hollow purple at it, and the sword survived? Sword survived a hollow purple? Is that what you're saying? Love you, Nick, this EP. Now I gotta know what that is. Can someone link that to me? If it's a banger, if it's banger should be lobby music, I want to hear it. Is that what we're gonna say to Amia after? Bro, I didn't kill her mother figure. We ditched her mother figure, Savage. Also, why are you blaming? You did it too. Don't try and say I'm the only one who did this. All of you little brats did the same thing. If the only way that I will believe that you didn't is if you take a picture of your phone or the game on your computer screen showing that you did not complete the Babel event and have a picture of me making out with Swire in front to prove that it's not photoshopped. All right, that's the only way that you can prove your innocence. And listen, I didn't place the box the first time either. What? Huh? What? Huh? Y'all say something? Every EP is banger lobby music. We can't go on this tangent. It'll be like 4 whole streams. Thank you, Dustin. I look forward to listening to it. No, they definitely should add more lobby music. Even if it was just like, there was just like one, there was one background that like didn't change. Like they can keep the background the same. Because to be honest, like listen, most of the background, if you put anyone's E2 art, if you put anyone's E2 art, it covers most of the background anyway. So like they should just do a background that it doesn't really matter. Have it be like, even if it's like somewhat generic, but just have the option to change the music alongside of it. That would be cool. And hell, honestly, even put it on the shop. Even sell it to me for a few little OPs, and I'll buy it. Why not? Why not? It's like a little jukebox background. That'd be huge. I'd do it. I support it. I was supposed to get a screenshot of me making out with Swire. I'm glad you asked. Oh wait, did I really not put that on here? But I did. The tomate. I thought I did put this one on there. Hold on. It was the one from the schedule the other day. Where did I put that picture? Is it in my schedules? Yeah, this one. This one. Here we go. Am I gonna get banned? I hope not. Too much to do to get banned. Too much to accomplish. Yeah, if I put it there, you guys can't see. Put it up there. There you go. Yeah, that one. Man, this scene just gets better and better every time, doesn't it? I feel like we really should just permanently stream on this screen. Less screen time as time goes on. You're right. I'm gonna need to shrink the game screen a little bit, so you guys can still see the whole thing. some point we won't see anything. No, you'll always be able to see the full game. All right. Actually, you know what? Since you brought it up, let me shrink it down a little bit so you guys can still see the whole thing, right? There, look. The whole game is visible. Oops. Now I get a little bit more room to move some stuff around. See, it's perfect. Just getting a screenshot with the get banned captions perfectly under the make unit. That would have been perfect. To the VOD. They put one EP in paid Chen pack for season 2 of the anime as a piece of furniture. You can click on furniture to play as Patriots EP. That's so cool. Oh my god, why don't they do more of that? Seriously. I feel like every once in a while they gotta give you like good furniture, right? Alright. My ancestors once nearly killed a Draco King, and now I hold the key of the Red Dragon's descendants to open the door to the Mausoleum of Kings. Is that Reed's descendants that they're talking about? Ooh. Here it doesn't matter whether one is Draco or Aslan. One is only Victoria. The stool? Is that like the stool racing one with the lore? The door opens. It's much easier than she imagined. It's so simple, as though everything was already in place, awaiting only this tiny push from her. Sui, what's going on? Welcome in. Whoa. Look at this. Stool racing champion, yeah. The Mausoleum of Kings. A millennium of Victorian history surges towards her. The Aslan who left only to return. Oh.
Doctor, sugoi ne.
Oh, you mean that? Dr. Sugoine? You mean it? I am. You didn't die, La Pluma. 11:15. Oh my god, what's up with all these difficult ones? Yet hate cannot be dispelled. Twigs that crave produces rot eaters when destroyed, or at the end of the stage. Allerdale's guard forms an AoE there. Oh, what the hell? Bro, what the flip is this? What the freak? All right, so what is gonna walk on this? Stupid ass trees. All right, hold on. So what do the tree guys look like stat wise? I don't remember. Are you the tree rot eater? Yeah. You had B+ res, and your HP, attack, and defense go up. Okay, so let's hit you with some casters. La Pluma. More true. I'm out of stamina. Or sanity. How many enemies we got? 5 enemy types. All right. What are these things? They look like tanks. All right, who are we bringing? Let's go. Honestly, I feel like this team worked out pretty well. I think what I'll probably want to do though is just maybe get Bagpipe in there too. Let's swap Kanto with Bagpipe.
Stand to attention.
Rot Eater. They added TikTok users to Arknights. Rude. TikTok's good. Get out of here. Get out of here. TikTok's fun. Big Ascalon. This is her chapter. I should consider bringing Ascalon. You're right. Maybe I swap La Pluma with Asclown. She has E2 now.
Go right ahead at any
Dude,
moment.
the E2R is crazy. Maybe learn how to put time limits on my apps. That's valid. I should probably do that too. The angle of this E2 art is actually insane. Can I see the full thing? So cool. Who was also doing negative damage to every enemy in the last 2 stages. Wait, really? I'm a big fan of her E0 art. The E0 art is really cute. I do like the hood off. Abundant plots. Yes. Truly incredible plot from the Sarkaz ladies. Yeah, I do like the E0 because it's very different than you know how we see her in the story. But It's like almost like intimate in a way. Also, wait, hold on. She has hair vents? Dude, no one told me she had hair vents. Oh my god, that's crazy. I had no idea she had hair vents. I was focused on other things. Like her ears. And her big heart.
Go right
And her
ahead at
dedication
any
to
moment.
Teresa.
I'll be there.
Another blessed plot. Yeah, I remember seeing Typhon. I'll take a look after this. Hair vents are essential for operator. Hair vents are great, honestly. Hair vents are a 10 out of 10 design choice. That was one of the first things I noticed. How'd you miss the hair vents? I don't know how I missed them. I guess I was distracted. Hair vents are good. Listen, I can only ever think of like a couple characters when I think of hair vents, but the first one for me is always Sephiroth. Sephiroth hair vents are iconic. So Sephiroth is one, and then the next one's Oro Crony. Crony hair vents are also quite iconic. I remember seeing a meme of hair vents at one point. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Hair vents meme. Yeah, this one. Do not remove an anime girl's hair vent. They are a vital organ, facilitating gas exchange to control body temperature. Without them, they'll overheat and die. Let me put this up on the screen. It is important. Hair vents are vital. See? Vital. Do not remove anime girl hair vents. Look, I wish I had a ruler. Actually, I think I do have a ruler. Hold on. I do. Here we go. Oh, it was a little rinky dink ruler. Hang on. This is important. Here we go. All right. Pay attention, class. Renee, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? They're aerodynamically hot. Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page. All right, listen. Listen, fellas. All right, see. Oh, it is a little cough. See, look. Hair vents are important. Do not remove an anime girl's hair vents. They are a vital organ for facilitating gas exchange to control body temperature. And without them, they will overheat and die. Okay? Do not remove the hair vents. Got it? Do not remove them. All right, we're going back to our E1 art.
Go right ahead at any moment.
I'm back home, just a bit
I'll
jet
be
lagged.
there.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I hope the plane ride was not too bad. That's it was a long flight, I'd imagine, right? Welcome back. I'm so glad you know, you had a good time, or I hope you had a good time. Remember Yu-Gi-Oh had some crazy hair designs. Yu-Gi-Oh definitely had some just crazy designs in general. Yu-Gi-Oh had some crazy characters in general, honestly. Like friggin' Seto Kaiba, absolute nutcase. Still net positive. I'm ready for my husband logos in 3 days. Let's go. Yes, I just found out about all the anniversary stuff yesterday because we finished the Babel event. So I was allowed to look at all the anniversary stuff finally, and ooh, they're cooking. Do you need to add a Vine boom on the then die and it's a TikTok clip? Oh, I totally should. All right, I'm editing it. Streaming for the next one. All I know. All right, so real quick, all I know is what's coming on Friday. I don't know anything else about like any CN stuff. Completely in the dark. But yeah, W and Logos is big. I'm looking forward to it. And Fang Altar. What if they have internal heat dissipation? Also foxtails and ears are superior. That's a good combo. I like foxtails. You get your fox theme characters from Honkai Star Rail are all really good. You know. It's okay to stay in the dark. Yeah, I like the surprise when it's announced on Global personally. That's been like really enjoyable for me when I'm able to see it all at once right as it's about to come out. I love that we call him Walter. It's so funny. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, he says to a little child. I saw some video recently of him jumping out of a fucking like his Blue Eyes White Dragon jet to land into the arena. Like, who does bro think he is? He's such a little brat. I love it though. Do it. Go pot 6. It's worth. It's worth. Trying to think of who else. I do not have much of memory of Yu-Gi-Oh as much as like Pokemon, for example. I was definitely more of like a Pokemon guy, but I liked like I liked Yu-Gi-Oh. I feel like at some point I'd actually consider rewatching it. At some point I would like to boot up Master Duel again, because it's been a while since I played that, and that was fun when we streamed that. I wasn't a huge fan of hair events, but lately it's been growing on me. Listen here, Rafi. Listen, we just opened up the door, the gateway to the hair vents. We saw them vent Sussy Among Us. Did that convince you? Hiseto Kaiba, CEO of Kaiba. Bro's like basically Elon Musk. It's like if Elon Musk got really into Magic the Gathering and started like traveling and joining tournaments all the time. That's what he would do. Make the unit special. Good. Absolutely. Not sure I can pot 6 logos though. Praying he comes home instead of W. Are you stopping at either of them? As I might go to 300 pulls, honestly. We'll see. Hopefully I don't need to. On the second day you won't be the only one late. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, I'll be doing them on Friday. GX and 5GS were pretty good too. Yeah, I definitely did not see any that wasn't like the original. Don't degrade Kaiba like that. No, I absolutely degraded him. I'm so sorry, because I actually really liked Blue Eyes White Dragon. Like that was the deck that I used when we played Master Duel, and I actually do like Kaiba because I think he's a likable dirtbag. I do not like the person that I compared him to in the slightest. Yeah, so I don't know who I would pull or who I would spark, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Right. If I grab logos, I'd stop. I want W because I don't have original W either. Ideas motorcycles were cool. Oh, you know what, Sui, I think I did hear about the motorcycles at one point. That sounds very familiar. I'm going to 300 so fast day one so I can level them and get right into the story. Yeah, I know you got the story on the brain, which is valid. All right, let's jump in. Let's go do the stage. Let's get him. All right, what's going on? Do we pull the sword out of the stone? Wait a minute. You aren't Siege. These filthy rebels, they've been at it since Judean. Bring out that massive metal thing of yours. What? I mean the self-propelled cannon? Sarcasm, there's still a lot of our men up ahead. Send them a signal. Ever heard of danger close? You know how wide its attack range is? They won't get away in time. That's their problem. Our warriors know how to survive on the battlefield. Hey, yo, chill. Bro, they pulling up the missile launchers. Oh, great. Punks. Over there, a movable mechanical originium cannon. Hey! Wait, what the hell is this? That's not normal. That's no normal artillery shell. The castle have some kind of advanced research institute I never heard of? And in such a short time, too. How did Manfred manage this? Have you found the control area with your drones yet? Focus. Control area. Control area. Crap, Doctor, these artillery shells got arts that jam my drones. Like I said, the Lindinium system is easy to crack, but the Sarkaz witchcraft is tough. Doctor, we'll take it from here. Who's this? Feist! Whoa, Feist! Everything's set the way you wanted it. The engineering team will make sure your drones will fly free. You've got an idea? Disclosure, the originium cannons were assembled in our factory. So you aren't planning on taking them apart right here and now, are you? If we were vampires, we definitely could have given it a shot. Too bad most of us are just normal craftsmen. But we know what we've made with our own hands. We know how to target their weak points and create an opening for our friends who can actually put up a fight. After all, this is how us engineers can put ourselves to use on the battlefield, isn't that right? The zip line, you're gonna climb onto that? Your drones will function as normal if we can get that cannon under control, right? In theory, that's too risky though. Look at her face. We're working together here. I need you and the Doctor to help us lock onto the safest landing point. As the cannons echo in the air, Feist focuses on the battlefield before him. Engineers, rise up. Sarkaz be like, it ain't friendly fire if they're not my friends. They're like, yeah, I've heard of danger close. Doesn't matter though, it's not my people that are dying. And bro's like, damn, what the hell? Pulling out the A-10s about the blue on blue, all the British like in the 90s. What is that referencing? You gotta realize I'm not on the smart side anymore. Chris said skill issue. Literally. They're like, damn. Well, sucks to suck, don't it? Like, get over it. It doesn't matter to me. That sounds like a you problem. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm like vaguely remembering a video that I saw on TikTok of like Fischl from Genshin Impact saying something along the lines of like, that sounds like a you problem. Let me see if I can find the video because it was so funny. Fischl, I used to send it to people all the time. It was pretty rude actually. Fischl, that sounds like a you problem. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, all right, hold on. I know what it is. Let me pull it up because it's funny. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Where is Wordle? It's muted. Here we go. This one.
If you are having a bad day, I just want you to know that I do not care. That sounds like a you problem. Your negativity shall have no influence on me.
Mood. Anyway, that's basically what the sarcasm just said to the Londonier guys. Like, your negativity shall have no influence on me. A10 Warthog has bad targeting systems. Is that the one with like the Gatling gun underneath? I feel like I remember that from like an old game. So I was going down in the Middle East. There were several incidents of A10s with their shitty targeting system hitting all the allied Brits instead of the enemies. Jesus Christ. Reminds me of the meme of Cal saying, I see you've been having a rough time. I just wanted to remind you, doctor, you did this to yourself. Oh my god. Going with the Gatling gun. Yeah, all right. I know the plane. It gives me Saturn's energy is ruining my mood. It's so good. I need to commit that to memory and start using that more. Sarcasm, don't worry. That's Jeff. No one liked that guy anyway. Yeah, get rid of him. Boo. But do miniguns ever had good accuracy anyway? No, you're right. They're kind of just like spray and pray. So I don't really know what they were hoping for. As the cannons echo in the air, Feist focuses on the battlefield before him. He sees not the fierce sarcasm, but the machinery of the conveyor by the conveyor belt he's most familiar with. The thunderous sounds of the enormous machine's movement is no different from the rhythms he knows so well. He'll take back the city that belongs to them his own way. Phew, I always wanted to see a battle from up above. Isn't this the perfect chance? Oh, Stainless, so silly. Giant machine ambles down the street. Compared to its colossal form, the men on the battlefield, be they Victorian or Sarkaz, are almost insignificant. Its footsteps cannot be halted. Its gaze can easily melt the blocks. It is practically the ruler of the steel jungle, yet it suddenly lets out a wail. From a blind spot in its vision, a dozen grappling hooks latch onto the weakest point of its neck. Immediately thereafter, several dozen figures climb onto the back via the zip line. Get 'em! Yeah, let's go! Doctor, we've got it under control. Snipers eliminate nearby hostiles. Understood. It's so funny to me when in this game compared to like any other game, obviously like you say, like, snipers, take them down, and then all you hear is like pew 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 from all the crossbows. When like ordinary, like in any other game, if you're like snipers, take them down, you hear like bow bow bow, like the freaking sniper sound that you guys quick scope me in chat with all the time, the Barrett 50 cal. But it's like, snipers, get him, pew 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 pew, you know. Damn, you guys are big big airplane fellows. What's that like airplane flying game that's I think pretty big? I know there's like a sea ship battle one, not whatever the gotcha game is with the physics, but there is like a War Thunder, I think it is. Yeah, War Thunder. And then there's a flying one as well, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't remember what that one's called. Not Azure Lane. I'm not talking about Azure Lane. All right. Not talking about Azure Lane. Casters a strike. On it. Get him. Get his ass. Yo, Kirkami, what's going on? Welcome in. Explode my headache here. Ready? Did it work? What is this music? Did it work? Who is that? Little bitch boy. Vampire. I don't know if you guys realize, but that sound is like intentionally probably twice as loud in my ears. Thank you. It's the guy from Twilight. It works. My brain is gone. Let's go. Woo! Here we are. W. This is the guy from Twilight. I do like this OST. This is nice. Yeah, this guy's a little brat. The operator sound from Valorant. Get out of here. Get out. Scram. Get it. Despicable. Trying to line it up when you replied to Kirby, but it came too late. Oh, almost had it. Good try. Good try. An attempt was made. Look at you, Banshee. You won't allow even a single drop of blood near you. Look at him though, Kirkami. Look at him. God, I like this guy. You guys, you know what? You guys had good taste. You guys have been hyping this man up for months, and I can say I'm not disappointed. You guys might be disappointed in the voice acting though. Every dwarf you control contains your witchcraft. Oh ho ho, the curse of the Banshee. Since when have the Banshees been as boring and as uninteresting as you? I still remember how they flew through the dark night blowing their bone whistles. They mourned those lost to the wastelands with their sharp, sorrowful cries. At the same time, they mercilessly dug their pitch-black fingers into the skulls of those pitiful souls. Banshee, that is what a Banshee is supposed to be. Look at this smug face. They have always been the hunters that the vampires admired the most. On the battlefield, we fought alongside one another with fear as our weapon, taking the lives of our feeble enemies. But the Banshees of today have lost their way. Your kind have locked your true selves behind that attire, not unlike what the Lythanian casters wear. Decrepit and pretentious. Hello, sailor. Yeah, let's look at him. Look at this slutty chest window. I'm afraid you're the one who's lost your way, vampire. Time does more than relentless erode the lands, it shapes life as well. Why not take a look at yourself? Your form has long since changed and you are no longer as you were. I feel a little bad giving him the voice, but at the same time it is really funny. What significance is the form my flesh takes? Your flesh, like my robe, is the true form in which we walk the world. The roots of the royal court may have rotted away long ago, but the royal court as it stands today, with its canopy raised up high, remains unwilling to fall to the ground. How pathetic. That which is dead continues to draw nutrients from the barren soul, denying itself the chance to receive new life. Zeke will remember this. Zeke has my head on a stake as a result of this. So, this is your true goal? Smile disappears from the vampire's face. Next to him, the boiling blood settles into a stasis for a brief moment. A faint tremor can be felt beneath the ground before the floor above it starts to shake as well. Blood marches forward. Operators, hold!
The battlefield below us.
He suddenly realizes he has stayed here for too long. Leto is far from the only weak point in the command tower. While both he and the vampire had their attention drawn to the king of Sarkaz and their old acquaintances, Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps have very likely been drawing ever closer to the information they need. Did he suddenly realized he stayed for too long. Leto is far from the only weak point in the command tower. Is bro self-aware? Is bro saying like, yeah, I ain't cut out for this. I gotta skedaddle. Y'all have fun. And he's about to peace out. This was Rhodes Island's plan all along. They stood no chance of quickly defeating him and the vampire. They simply wanted to buy themselves time.
I must.
You're too late. Yes, he is. He can sacrifice an arm to escape from Ascalon, but the thing that's truly stopping him is the sea of blood before his eyes. He just lose his arm? Or is that like a metaphorical thing? The Sanguine Arch has already been angered. They are all trapped on this battlefield. Jabrat. That which is dead continues to draw nutrients from the barren soul, denying itself the chance to receive new life. Looking at you, pre-amnesia doctor. Yeah, get his ass. He seals his arm. Damn, that would have been pretty fire. Though I will say it's always very interesting when in like forms of media, like they the writers or directors or whatever choose to like remove a character's limb or whatever rather than just like killing them. Because I feel like at least in like shows, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to give someone like a hook for an arm or something and like still write that around. Some characters do really make the most of it. I'm trying to think of some. In Arrested Development, the comedy show, Buster had a hook for a hand, which was pretty funny. There's other characters that had like cut off limbs, but I can't think of. I know some get like multi-tools on them that are pretty cool. I think The Walking Dead did that a couple times. Dude that played Long John Silver in that TV show got permanent back injuries from walking around on the peg leg. I can't imagine. Yeah, that must be tough. Wait, the what show is that? Black Sails? Is that what it was? Peg leg must be a pain in the ass for sure. I don't even remember what network that was on, but that was a pretty good show. I watched like the first season of it. There were some cool characters. I don't remember why I didn't finish it. I think that was at the point where I was like extremely broke college student, and I was like using like jailbroken fire sticks and stuff to, you know, quote unquote, we've had this conversation before, but you know, like quote unquote like jailbroken fire sticks or like apps that did that same sort of thing. And I think it was one of those things where it's like you constantly had to like update. I was like, I don't have time for this, and I didn't care. And then I forgot where I left off. So Long John Silver from Treasure Planet has the coolest hook hand multi-tool. I always Treasure Planet is such a sleeper movie pick. I'm so glad you brought that up. I have a memory of watching that with Bloom Family. I like some outdoor venue, not a drive-in movie theater, but it was like an outdoor venue at like a park or something. They played Treasure Planet, and it was cool. I don't remember much of what happened in that movie besides there being like a little pink blob character, which was really cute. But yeah, Treasure Planet. I should rewatch it sometime. Banshee. You dare to plot the destruction of the royal court, the very manifestation of Sarkaz heritage. An earth-shattering surge of blood envelops the entire command tower. The Rhodes Island operators and the Defense Force soldiers are all moments away from being submerged. That is until a shapeless force divides this red sea of blood. How was that sound? Yo! Did he just Moses that shit? I do this not for destruction, but for my salvation. Don't let your long memories bind you. Release yourself from your pride from the olden days, old Sarkaz King. Oh. What's he cooking? The Sarkaz have changed. The Sarkaz must change. Under his bone pen, gold incantations write themselves loop by loop. Heeding its master's rage, the pool of blood rises from the floor, the walls in his head, and charges toward the unapproachable young Banshee as well as those he's shielding. Hey yo, this is raw as hell. All because the Lord of Curses has already set the rules upon this high tower in a foreign land. The Lord of Curses? Is that his title? Whoa. His art, he's like a writer. He's got like the freaking not the Death Note, but like wait, hold on. There's some other like piece of media where someone can like write you know, facts in a book and they'll come true, like that sort of thing. I don't remember what it is though. Does anyone remember? Ivy, what's going on? And Neff, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you both are doing well. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this handsome man. Can you be my master? It depends. Do you like wearing collars? The shard in the background looks so ridiculously tall. I love it. Oh, was it in the background or the other one? I'll have to look. Lord of the LOGOS Court, Lord of Curses. Bro's just loaded with crazy titles. That's nuts. Actually insane. Treasure Planet is one of my top 5 movies, one of the best Disney works. Dang. All right. Listen, Con, you have good taste. If you're holding it to that high of a regard, I might have to rewatch it soon. We could consider doing it for a watch party at some point. We're gonna do more movies. Came earlier when you're talking boob window. Yeah, look. Dude is such a slut. And Nana too. Yo, let everyone popping in for this little hoe. You believe this? He deserves it. Look at him. The Lord of Curses is a crazy title. Oh my god. It's gonna drive me crazy. What is that thing where they just write the truth in like a book? Let me look it up. It's not like it's a bad CG to leave on the screen, you know? Write something in a book and it comes true. I don't know. Just leave that up. Yeah, we'll just leave this up for a little bit. All right, I'm getting all nonsense. Our girl in Friendswood lost her mind over those 2 inches of exposed skin between his sleeve and glove. Bro, look at that wrist. Look at that wrist. Can you believe this? Crazy. Also, my mouth's a little dry, so that first attempt at a whistle was really sad. I don't remember what the book thing was. Now I'm upset. Sexier than him being shirtless. I agree. Listen, it's you know, it's that what's the term? We've talked about this as well. What's the term for the section of thighs between skirt and socks? Because that's kind of what it is. How dare you? What do you mean, how dare you? Zetai real absolute territory. Look at this. It's like the same sort of thing. What ankles were back in the day? not the like 1800s, like, oh damn, bro, sister showing off her ankles. Forbidden knowledge effect. Exactly. Keeps the mind active. There's a lot of we'll say interesting things out there regarding stuff like that. Stuff that I probably should not bring up on a live stream. But I understand. More successful with the ladies wearing a button up with the sleeves rolled up to my elbows than I have while wearing a tank top and shorts. Exactly. Listen. Tight long sleeve clothes is good. Who window, absolute territory, wrist. He's got it all. He's got a really pretty face too and some really nice hair. Honestly, peak. Absolute peak. All right, we'll keep going. Oh damn, we stopped on the last line for that CG. Good. Doctor, the control tower. Situation's intense. I believe in Amia, Logos, and Ascalon. Phew, looks like they managed to stall the scary guy. Doctor, the drones have reached the control area. Gotta start hacking now. Give me an ETA. Half an hour. No, 20 minutes. Doctor, I know Ami and the core guys are having a tough time right now. Trust me. I wish I had a couple more pairs of hands too. We'll just make some, bro. Make some, like 3D print some arms or something. The gigantic machine lets out another growl. The previously silent cannon begins to rev up again. Like, what just happened? The men on our cannon are under attack. There are hostiles in the distance. Ah! No! It's the Sarkaz. These guys. The Confessorius guard, what are you doing here? No idea what kind of arts those Sarkaz are using. All of a sudden, I just couldn't breathe. Like, Confessorius witchcraft? These Sarkaz are their guards. When one has one's life depleted by this witchcraft so quickly, not even medical arts can save them. Like, have Vice evacuate the cannon surroundings with our fighters. But then their weapon will go out of control again. Our men's lives are precious. Like, I will destroy the berserk weapon. Hey, yo? She's gonna go get him? Commander, I'm feeling much better. Commander, are these your arts? No. This light is mobile. Compared to mine, yes, it's like much warmer. Look, someone just appeared behind those Confessorius guards. Who's that? White horns, black robe. Is that a Confessorius? Is that shining? The Confessaria, she's fighting the other Sarkaz. Doctor, that's Shining. Did you ask her to come here? Calcid has kept in touch with her. She's doing this of her own accord. I knew how badass Shining can get, but this is my first time seeing her fight for real. How do I put it? I'm starting to understand why she avoids fighting so much. Yeah! Let's go! Madam Confessarius, you came to the fight after all. Once again, you were against our leader's will. If my actions are under his control, wouldn't that make my departure hardly meaningful? Do you really despise our leader so much? No. I've never despised him. I've only ever despised myself. Mood! I mean, what? Guard's mask splits, allowing his final expression before he succumbs to be reflected in the sheath of the Confessarius' sword. She's fighting with a sword, but she's a medic. That's crazy. Shining's gaze at her opponent. Her eyes are both calm and sorrowful. Once again, the final flicker of a living flame has been burned onto her blade forever. Real. It was a joke. It was a joke. Shining Gaming, let's go. Luckily, Shining's on the RI side. She's legendary. I can't believe she's canonically so strong, and you guys say her kid isn't good. Shining altar when? Imagine. Button up sleeves and roll. Button up and sleeves rolled up. All right, listen. You guys are gonna have to send me some fashion. I'm gonna need some fall and winter fashion. If we're going button up and rolled up sleeves, then get me a girlfriend or a boyfriend or someone to tell me everything's gonna be okay. The way dudes lose it for a bit of shoulder, bro. The shoulder like school dress code shit is nuts. I think it's gotten worse. And some nice featherhorn spike things. Ayo. Oh yeah, the featherhorn. Sorry, I was talking logos at that point. The mist of blood is rapidly evaporating under the power of the witchcraft. Countless beams of black energy are shot through the fissures torn open by the witchery. Tides of blood that shroud the command tower have receded a little. Ha! Your swordsmanship not bad.
Your Highness, we must finish this quickly.
Don't disturb me. Yo! Get his ass. The blood's roar forces Manfred to take a few steps back. Ascalon's arm blade follows him closely. He knows she won't let him get away easily. Get his ass. Poor bro never succeeds. I almost feel a little bad for him. He's bullied even by the rest of the men in the military commission. Bro, literally, he's such a wannabe chump. Like I said, I like him. I feel kind of bad. A red bolt of lightning flashes across the clouds above the command tower. This, the T-Cat's Vertzen.
Of course you'd know, just as I know your arm blade.
Signal. We're contacting him. We don't have much time. Right, as long as we bring Littell with us. Who are you contacting? The Nezher King? Nah. What's your defenses? The vampire's power is far greater than this. What a waste of blood. The battle before was far from enough to satisfy the vampire. He turns his attention to the Victorian soldiers hiding nearby. What? You can't... It'll be fine, Littell. Soon enough, I shan't even need to keep you alive. Lieutenant Colonel! Lieutenant Colonel! No! The soldiers can no longer speak. They fumble their way to the vampire as blood sprays out of their spines. One stream after another heeding his orders and their arms and legs marching forward rapidly. He puppeted them? They have received the Sanguine Art's blessing. That's... Oh, those are the guys that were fighting? Yikes. Do it to your heart's content. Blood doesn't dry simply because of death. It will only flow faster thanks to your futile actions. Damn. His soldiers no longer follow his commands. He watches them advance and advance until they reach the edge of the rooftop. The Sarkaz's fight will soon destroy this place. Their eyes do not even see the normal soldiers who are in flux between life and death. Most of the soldiers are Victorian. They are of entirely different upbringings than him. They remain oblivious to his objective and the deal he made with the Sarkaz to this very moment. They simply followed him here to the edge. To edge? What kind of arrangement did you make, bro? He knows he shouldn't have moved. The vampire Manfred would have been in no hurry to kill him as long as he hid in the far back. But he still wanted to catch those soldiers about to fall to the depths below. Black energy beams, huh? Lieutenant Colonel Atto, I can feel pain in your eyes. You think of yourself a Gaulish man. You revere a massive phantom of the past. You want to take hold of it and bring it back. But do you really believe that Sarkaz's word? Do you really believe that your dreams to rebuild Gaul is possible? You're afraid, sir. You pretend you still have control because you don't want to face the coward in you who wants to flee the war. You force yourself to believe that all the sacrifices you are making are for Gaul. But you can't forget the eyes of those men you deceived, who you called to their deaths. You're the young Lord of Fiends they spoke of. I am. And I'm your enemy. Yes? But you held me back. You don't want to see me die here? They call you the Lord of Fiends, the King of Sarkaz, but all I see is a kind, gentle girl. It's true. That is what she is. Or Amia. What's up, Stray? Welcome in. Dedicated an entire chapter to her. Huh? 2 days into edging? Crazy. Yeah, we're on chapter 11. Leto spits the first factual statement of his tenure as an NPC. Seriously, bro was a little bit of a prissy bitch before. You know? An intense pain suddenly seizes her. This isn't the doing of the Liberi before, nor is it the Originium arts of the vampire or Manfred. After all, this isn't an attack. Amia, oh Amia. A voice calls out to her, a voice as soft as snow-white feather quilt that has been set out to dry in the sun. Is this... Whose theme is this? Is this Teresa's theme? Amia lifts her head. The sky above her comes smashing down. The thick, dark clouds surge towards her, engulfing her from top to bottom. I have a hard time remembering characters' themes. Like a tight, suffocating embrace. What do you mean remember her name? Obviously I remember her. Bro, who do you think I am? I know why I'm getting all this shit for this. You guys are equally as responsible. Lots of themes used for lots of characters. Gotcha. I don't know. I feel like you guys have a better like music memory of like what certain songs that pop up for certain characters, etc., etc. Doctor, Commander, we've taken back the control cannon. Control the cannon. 10 minutes. Give me just 10 more minutes. I'll take care of them all. Phew, Doctor, for the first time these past 2 days, I think we might just be able to win this. Disclosure. Don't jinx us, bro. What's up? I really wish you hadn't said that. Yeah, seriously. You're thinking I must have jinxed it. Holy shit, Doctor. What the hell is my surveillance drone's alarms all started blaring at once? Bro, literally immediately jinxed it. Come on, say something. Going all quiet like this is really freaking me out. Wait, that's... What are you doing here? Bro, they really brought everyone over here. All right. Sheesh. Growls and warning. The chapter 10 theme, because that's where you unlock that lobby BGM. Oh, all right. That's valid. You guys are really good. My musical memory isn't that good since I have to dedicate more of my peanut brain to parsing the words. See, but you're really good at the words. Don't worry. Don't worry. Teresa, remember that name. Of course. Listen, I didn't forget the name. Why are you talking down on me? Wife's pet. Woo. The description really points to Teresa. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Exactly. Calcit is back. Calcit's back, baby. Woo! She isn't buying us time. Doctor, you weren't trying to tell me that Nasher came back early, are you? Oh, I was right. That is who they contacted, I think. Their advance must have been silent. Otherwise, someone was sure to have noticed that they'd broken through the walls and crossed half the city. These footsteps are nothing but a signal that penetrates the hearts of all those on the battlefield through the trembling ground. Every street their eyes can reach is filled with Sarkaz warriors. The shadows cast by the dark clouds above cannot engulf them. After all, they are the dark shadows themselves. They are the ones who engulf the land. Ooh. Crazy. Oh, we're jumping right in. Yo, Panda, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm doing well. It is a good evening over here.
Operation
It is
commencing.
Monday evening. How is your time zone? Sage jump scare every time. I want to read the story. I don't want to play the game. Just kidding. I do like the game. That was a long before story, though. I don't even remember what we're dealing with here. So we got trees. All right. I want to hopefully wait a second before we have to drop these. Before we have to deal with these trees. I want to see who else pops out. But I think Ella can probably make pretty quick work of them. Her and Chobe. I want to see who comes out. All right, just some dude. All right, let's see. Let's do Chobe right here. Let's get Perfumer right there.
Won't be afraid.
Is that the guy that eats people? Oh shoot. Aw, dang it. Okay. Oh, thank you for stopping there. You are a kind gentleman. Hurry up and get Ella then. Be German. Beat his ass. Be German. All right, Chobe, get ready to rumble. Go. Da 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 da. We cruising. No, she said be German. All right, let's get Ami right here for these two. Why are you attacking that guy? I guess it kind of makes sense, but all right, deal with that guy. Chobe, I think, should be able to kill him. Let's try and get Shu right here. Shu's entrance little like jingle thing is so nice. I don't really know how to describe it other than it being a jingle. All right. I don't know where I want to put Ascalon. I kind of forgot about her. I guess I can put her right here.
Can see me.
Should have had her face the other way. Whoopsie. Eat this. Go. Beat him up. I forgot to bring Mulberry. All right, good job, Shu. All right, let's go Amiya skill on these fools. Dude, the tank, really? All right. I guess I will Golden Glow right here.
I'll do my best.
Let's get some heals. Let's get you.
Stepped into my domain.
Get some money. Step into my domain. Yeah, all right. All right, chill. You killed Golden Glow like that? That's messed up, bro. Uh-oh, I think this guy's gonna... These fools are gonna eat. Uh-oh. All right, I gotta keep an eye on that. I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
Here.
All right, I gotta pull Ami out. I retreated you! That's crazy. All right, you go. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, Ascalon. Beat him up. Your skill's still active, which is good. Man, there's really no tiles you can drop down there. I beat this stupid tree boy up. Let's drop FedEx right here. And let's do corn right there, I guess.
Complete my assignment.
I beat their asses. The missiles are coming in. Shu, get ready to heal.
An eye for an
All right, she did not heal.
The tempest must wipe
I don't
out
ask
all
for a
that
lot,
blocks the
Shu.
way.
All I asked was to heal, and you didn't. Crazy. Okay, wire time. Stun this fool. Push him out of here. Uh-oh.
Meet me.
Uh-oh.
Death.
Chill. Oh, did Shu get eaten? Is that what happened? Yeah. Oh, man. Who else just died? I looked away for a second. Ascalon died. What the flip?
That's fine. How do you like this?
FedEx. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stun him. Good job. All right. Bro, these shit-ass tanks. Job, kill him. Kill the stupid tank. Good job. Push this fool out of here. Uh-oh.
Allow me to study your command.
All right, let me pull Horn out. Let's get Golden Glow right there. And Amir right there. I don't think any of them... I don't think Chob's gonna be able to do anything because the last guy's the other tree. Hey, yo, chill! 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 Stun their asses. Good, finally. Nice. Close one. Alright, go Golden Glow. Eldritch Grenade doesn't stun on skill 3. Wait, what? Oh, it's the Fragile. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, I guess the Fragile's still nice. Mega Tree. It is what it is. Get rice fielded, nerd. Yeah. Idiot. Step into the rice field.
No one can see me.
Step into the rice field, idiot. God is our ass. We up. We up. Good job, Squire. Alright. Catch up here. Goodbye, Myrtle. Myrtle survived! You talking shit about Myrtle. Insane. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm intrigued. Noble Panda. Alright, let me turn you on to some Arknights. You gotta check it out. It's fun. The story's good. The gameplay's great. It's Gacha game. You'll enjoy. Nice progress. You like that, you? How's it going, you? I had to nap. How many stages we've been through? I don't know which one we're on, right? Oh, 11:15 it says. Hearing the OST's intro gives me shivers. Your timbers are shivered. Kill the trees, down the whales. I had to wait for some of them. Unfortunately, there's too many of them. Too many. Be Mario, good call. To remember how many stages? Yeah, I don't know if I want to know. I think I know roughly how much. I think it's like 19. Sculptor has the best entrance, does she? Like I said, I really like the shoe one. I dig it a lot. Shoe was eaten. Poor shoe. Oh man. Wendy, how's your day going? You could give a shout out to local hockey team. Well, what? Ascalon lost your healing from shoe. Aw. Poor ass clown. I didn't realize that's what was keeping her alive. Frayne, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing, Frayne? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. Anyway, for Gore, the grenades were different. But I think you guys said the skill 3 is just better, right? Like Fragile's more useful than like a 2-second stun. Which I'd probably agree. But as long as I commit that to memory. No, after we're cruising, bro. We are making pretty quick progress. Did I just unlock Dagda too? Sheesh!
Knight of the Tower, Isabella Montague. On behalf of Siege and our little alliance, I express our sincerest gratitude. What do you mean I don't dress like a knight? Look, looks can be bloody deceiving.
She's so cute. Oh my god, her accent is perfect. Oh my god. Oh, what do you mean I don't dress like a knight? She doesn't have a skin? That's cruel. Her design's great. I want to see what her E2 art is. She's a fighter as well. Man, are you guys all the same class? Besides Siege? Where'd you go? I forgot to tag you. Because Indra's also a fighter, right? Where's Indra? There are. Yeah, fighter. Quick fists. Bloody deceiving. Ian, talk to Dagna needs to is needed, or could I say wicked British? All right, let's see. Let's give it a listen.
Morgan picked this outfit. Obviously, something with a knightly air would definitely suit me more.
Oh my God.
Although this street style is just a little bit wicked.
Wicked. Oh, that's awesome. Her voice is so good. She looks like she's in a teen rebellious phase, but she like grew up so prim and proper. events before the next one. Valid. Nice. Which ones are you going through? Crazy that all the girls are speaking Japanese except for one. So the cool part about this game on Panda is you can choose the voice that they have on a per character basis. So certain characters don't have you know, certain voices yet, but you can, you know, choose, like, do you want to give them the JP voice, the EN, CN voice? Some have Korean. Some have like Italian voices as well, which is really interesting. So if I bring her out, she has an Italian voice. I'd never grow old of the old Victorian British English. I know, I like it. It's good. Yeah, she has an Italian voice.
Con me non serve fare I vaghi. Non giudico le
She is quite a
persone in base
yapper.
al codice.
She's
Inoltre
an
vengono
admission
commessi
status.
troppi
She's
crimini
small.
con la
She's
pretesa di
small.
stabilire l'ordine. Prendila come una denuncia
Oh yeah,
impotente
Vodka
da
said
parte
it better
di un
than I
giudice
could.
negligente.
All right, she's talking too much. With how enemies are nowadays, slow is more preferable than stuns. Is that true, Golf? Is it just because a lot of people are immune to stuns? That'd be interesting. Some Italian, some of Russian, some of German. I don't know if I've seen a character that actually has Russian, nor do I think I've looked. Are you Russian? I want to use her at some point. I really like her design. And Duelist is really interesting. Who's the other? You're Sentry. I want to use you. I like the fact that you have 3 block and your range is that big. Helliger, Gummy, Absinthe. Oh, Gummy makes sense. Do I have your? I like the English voice though. All right, hold on. What do we got?
Щит? Да я его одной левой поднять могу. Вот так. Видали? Да ладно, доктор. Я крепко держу. Не выпадет.
All right,
Могли не
it's
отходить
pretty
так
cute.
далеко.
I feel like I'm rewatching Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. That's good. I do like the EN voice is so good.
Привет, доктор. You hungry?
It's good. I finished the show. It was good. I really liked it, actually. The Russian voice for Gummy is the lady who voices Masha in Masha and the Bear, and Helliger's is voiced by the guy who voices Bear. That's so cool. How big is voice acting in Russia? And says her S3 superior. Russian Gummy so cute. I liked that a lot. It was good. I don't know if I want to swap it. I might, but the EN Russian voice is good. Not big, yeah. Well, good for those voice actors then. All right, we got some stuff. Yo, some XP books. We love XP books. So I can work towards Lin module finally. But do you need to be level 60? Man. I'm running out of XP books.
問題の解決方法はいくらでもあるものよ。
I so
だから
broke.
私にとって
All right, where are we at?
正面衝突は最後の
Let's
手段なの。
do. All right, so we just did 11:15. So the next reward's 11:19. So I'm assuming that that's the last one. Also, look, it's the sword, the Sigh of Kings. So let's do this. Let's do one more stage and then we'll call it. Sound good? All right, 11:16. Glory's hunting grounds. Step by step, they stride into the hunting grounds laid for them beforehand, heading to meet a cheated death. Not the roadblock. Oh God, what is this? 3 enemy types. Probably bring the same team, honestly. Maybe I'll swap Amiya with like Przemka. It's been a while.
The day shall come for every land dweller. The
Swap
day they find a cold weapon in their arms.
Ella
I learned it the
for.
hard way.
Let's bring Mint.
Got it. Are you coming with us, Doctor?
Let's bring. Instead of Shu, let's bring Quora. Where are you, Quora? Did I scroll right past you? Where's Quora? Quora! Psst, psst, psst. There you are.
I got lots of friends here.
Swapping Amiya while she's popping off. She was doing well. You're right. All right, I'll swap FedEx for Amiya. Actually, hold on. Do I have a lot? I have blockers. I got Horn and Quora. We'll be fine. Roadblock, the trauma, the voices, not the roadblocks. I know. It's crazy. Oh, we're jumping right in? Uh-oh. Glory's hunting grounds. S2M1?
Do be careful, everyone.
I don't think so. I don't think I've done any masteries on her. Oh, I need to roadblock right away. Well, which way is he going now? Oops. Let's put another roadblock here. So now they all have to funnel through there. Let's get some money. I'll drop bagpipe here for now.
Speed and I hail from Victoria.
And you'll go over there. All right, so let's drop perfumer right here. This is perfect.
I won't be afraid.
Also, the healing blocks are nice. No masteries for Ami is a sin. That's what that is. I didn't know. Give me a break. I'm sorry, Sorgi. Let's drop core right here.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Have you start blasting. Let's have you get some money, and then let's bring Przemka over here. Aim you down, actually.
Visibility. I'm ready to fire.
All right, you. Let me get Amia going.
Got it.
And probably Quora as well, if possible. Beat his ass. Typewriter his ass.
With pleasure.
Oh, too late.
Pierces
Oh, we're
deeper
good.
than nib on the battlefield.
Uh-oh. Can I roadblock him? Yeah, let him attack the roadblock. Oh, he beat it really quick. Uh-oh. No!
Yes? How do you like this?
I should use more roadblocks, shouldn't I? Let's put one right here. And then let's put one here. Let him funnel through a little bit more. Alright, get this sorry ass out of here. Perfect. If it's already on top, yeah. Whoopsie. Teehee. Alright, let's drop Ascalon. I guess right here.
No one can see me.
As people walk by, she can beat their asses. Drop Chobe right there. Cool. Rampaging or Raw Chaser. Fast movement. Attacks cause the target to take arts damage over time. Crazy.
They only follow me into the shadows.
Beat him up, Ascalon. Slow this fool down. Yeah. Where should I put Mint? Put Mint right here.
One, two,
Mint's so cute.
whoopsie daisy.
I love Mint. I want to get Mint skin. That second skin. Alright, I'm gonna save skills for this fool. Realizing now my Amia placement isn't as good as it could be. Drop typewriter there for when he comes around the bend. Right, get going. You get going.
Calm down a little.
How heavy is this guy? Good job, Mint. Good job, Chobe. Beat their asses. Good job. Mint kept him at bay and Chobe beat his ass. Most adorable operator in the game, and that's the fact. She's really cute. I like her a lot. I'm glad she was free.
No one knows.
All right, nice work.
Into my domain.
Easy W, fellas. Here, Amia, S3, M3. S3? What skill 3 are you talking about?
Mission accomplished.
The true damage one? The true damage one is good. Love her outer line. She's so cute. She is really cute. I'll be M21 by the end of chapter 14, or I'm building Vert. Valid. Yeah. No, dude. if you give yourself that ultimatum, then It's pulling enemies into typewriter. Yeah, you like that big brain strat? You saw that. You saw that. If her masteries were more worth, I'd go for them. I intend to one day max her, but that's way down the line. I settle for S2 M1. So why S2 M1 in particular, if you don't mind me asking? Lore accurate Ascalon dying slowly with no healers. She was fine. She was fine. She's got that perfumer global heal, you know? It's a breakpoint. She gets an extra projectile with M1. Oh, nice. Okay. That's valid then. From 7 bullets to 8, but that's only for skill 2. I feel like I tend to use her skill 3 a lot. Like the true damage pop off against a boss, you know? Or like a hard-hitting enemy. And then you retreat her. It's like the same as like Searcher skill 3. Like the two of them, you use their skill 3 to just beat the shit out of someone, and then you pull them out. You know? These statues. They're the kings of Victoria. Phantoms roam here. Not the spirits of the dead, but a shadow of history and memory. On a boss stage, you use your skill 3, but it's S2s for everything else. Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. Alexandrina. Their voices have become clear. They're familiar and warm, as though they came from a forgotten corner of her memory. Just like how her name was called with a scolding and love when she lingered too long in the garden. Alexandrina. Just like how her name was called with anxiety and urging when she sneaked out of the palace to see what was outside with curious eyes. Alexandrina. Just like how her name was called with pride and approval when she swung her little wooden sword, dreaming about becoming a warrior without equal. Alexandrina. The text is getting bigger, I think. But who is calling her like this? Statues of the Aslan and Draco kings are displayed here. Here's your grandfather, Frederick III, conqueror of Gaul. By his side is his mother, Elizabeth the Glorious. All in the procession beginning treading lightly. It's interesting that this place is in kind of a weird spot, right? Like you would think like a big ceremonious place like this wouldn't necessarily just be tucked in the underground basement. I guess it's behind a very specific key that's passed on from generations. So it doesn't necessarily need to be here, but I guess it keeps a little bit more of the shroud of mystery around it. But I don't know, such as tombs, right? She's searching. She knows it's fruitless, but her eyes cannot help but search. She stops before one of the statues. It was never finished, leaving behind only a rough silhouette. Oh, is this her dad? Chisel marks can be clearly seen, and an elaborate robe has yet to be liberated from the stone. Where the face should be, there is only a blur of rock with a slight hint of eyes. The crown on the head hints at the statue's position. By tradition, Originium Arts is not used in the creation of these statues. They are the result of years of hard work by royal sculptors. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that, actually. His Majesty's passing was sudden. I know. His Majesty's burden was heavy, politically and tangibly. The Empire was saddled with war debts, and the decline in Draco hardly welcomed continued Aslan rule with open arms. No matter how others might assess His Majesty, Father and I did not feel that he was inferior in any way to the kings who lie here. Perhaps Aladale. I don't remember. Maybe that's how he looked in my memories. Just a blurry face? That's kind of sad. Alexandrina. Was it him calling? Or all of them? The statues do not look the same. Some of them look solemn, others look kind. She finds no image of them in her memory, but feels some kind of connection with them deep down. The only one who may style themselves Victoria, and the monarchs of Victoria, and the heir to the throne. Therefore, she is Victoria, just like them. She looks away. Compared to the vast and glorious Victoria she's more familiar with, the tiny taverns of Norport Borough, the scalding bitterness of cheap ale, and licking a sour lollipop after a fight. The lollipop mentioned! It's canon. The reason to advertise where your priceless historical artifact is? I guess, you're right. But still. Not the commoners walking around looking at your grandma? I don't know. Alright. Listen. I just feel like you have to go really out of your way to go, respect the dead, right? It'd be kind of cool if it's just, your basement. I don't know. Whatever. I guess it technically is the basement, in a sense. She turns away. In that moment, she spots a shadow behind the statues. To arms! They all grab their weapons. Looks like we found the ones who left the traces. Sarkaz bodies. Hundreds, if not more. Must have decomposed into skeletons, but their clothes tell us they were Sarkaz royal court elites and Confessarius guards. Frankly, the word elite is an understatement. A fight with any one of them would be a desperate struggle. Who are they fighting? She feels Allerdale's breath grow heavy. Bronze continues to glitter in the shadow of the corpses. Even history cannot rob them of their color. Rafi, thank you for the hydrate. Almost out of water. She keeps moving forward. Hey, yo, this is fire. I love Siege's outfit like that. It's so good. The Knights of the Empire never back down. One after another, swords, fire, corrosive arts, an entire suit of armor is covered in dried blood. Arts imbued kilo over 5 meters in length impaired their torsos. They kept formation, they fought on. Nothing could defeat them. Not the royal court, not the confessori, not even death. Suddenly she understands. She understands why the sounds of the steam have not been heard. Yo, Longanari, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Longanari? How is your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Benny. We are a silly pink-haired creature on the internet. Hello, hello, hello. Honey Raid, hello, welcome in. Longanari, how is your stream? Hello, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well. We are currently going through chapter 11 of Arknights. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. What did you guys get up to? Like I said, hi, if you're new here, my name is Benny. We're a silly pink-haired creature on the internet with a crippling gambling addiction. We play gacha games. We play games that take our real-life money. We take credit card debts to buy pixels on the screen. We do that here. And sometimes other things. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Streaming for 10 hours, but I'm so tired. I don't blame you at all. Hey, listen, Longanari and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But we are, like I said, we're going through some chapter 11 at the moment, so good timing. We just finished the stage, so we're going to be wrapping up the story here. I also do want to quickly plug, if you guys are fellow Arknights players, currently doing an ongoing contest and giveaway for as a part of my 1-year Dr. Arknights anniversary. So in about 2 weeks or so, we're going to be doing a dorm decorating contest. If you guys are interested in submission, I am also tired. Exclamation contest for the link in the details there. Love to see you guys get your submissions. Like I said, part of it's a giveaway. But like I said, anyone popping into the raid, thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Please be sure to take care of yourself, though. That is most important. But you're welcome to hang around while we go through some more chapter 11. This is a really cool shot, though, by the way. All the stuff with like all the like, I feel like they do a really good job at doing some really awesome CG of like detailed backgrounds of like historical areas. Like that's the only way I know how to describe it. I feel like there were scenes in earlier in the chapter as well where like a lot of the focus is like stuff on the backgrounds, and it was like really good. There was some in Babel too, like some of the ones with like all the different soldiers taking their knee, and then the one when like the soldiers were like rolling out to go to Londinium and stuff. Some really good stuff there. She understands why the sound of steam has not been heard in Londinium for the past 4 years. Steam Knights. The Steam Knights. When they do these CGs, it's so good. Gives you an idea on where they are and what's happening or what happened. Yeah, no, I agree. It's really good. I like the little like history lessons that are provided. Because like, listen, you know, there's so much that words are able to describe for me as a pink idiot. So seeing the pictures helps a lot. I like picture books. Steam Knights. Allerdale stumbles. Siege extends an arm to hold her friend. You all right? I'm fine. It's just the air. I think back to the steam armor of Cumberland Manor. They were always defended, no matter the cost. They were Steam Knights. They carried the glorious banner of Victoria. No. No. Some things are beyond description, like when you held her hands. Too soon. Too soon. The noises screech, roar. Is it the sound of the steam gushing when the knights charge? What is this emotion so potent that it threatens to break through everything? She closes her eyes. The emotions confuse her, but the conclusion is clear. They were betrayed. What? It's clear from the layout of the bodies that the Steam Knights were the attackers and the Sarkaz were the defenders. Hey, yo. Ridiculous, isn't it? This isn't a story of how the Steam Knights defended the symbol of Victoria to their last breaths in the face of an overwhelming Sarkaz tide. It was a trap. The Knights stumbled into an ambush that the Sarkaz prepared for them. An ambush that the Sarkaz set in the Mausoleum of Kings. Sacrilege! How did the Sarkaz get in here? The key to the Mausoleum of Kings is only... No. We handed it over to them. The traitor Duke Cavendish or the clown Duke Stafford? No. No Steam Knight has been seen for 4 years. They were all here. 1 or 2 dukes blinded by ambition could not recall all the Steam Knights to Londinium. They were betrayed by all of Victoria. The burning palace, the golden main, the music switch up. She could not shake the images ever since she set foot within. She hears the angry roaring of a man, plots being whispered in the shadows. She hears laments and curses, frenzied cries, fateful announcements, roaring, scolding, sobbing, sneering. She hears drip, sound of tears falling. Siege. These Steam Knights. Dagda tries her best to suppress her sobbing. The girl who calls herself a knight has never cried, no matter how desperate the situation is. Oh. This is those 2 lines that we had you skip in Babel. This scene was what they made you skip at the beginning of Babel for the mission given to Julie by Terraces. Oh, really? So they talked about the Sarkaz ambush in the Mausoleum of Kings? Guards, assassins, mercenaries, survivors of this sea of bloodshed, one and all, you are to enter the Mausoleum of Kings. You are to render Victoria's iron heart as scrap. You are to ambush and wipe out every last Steam Knight. Whoa. Oh, damn. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Not that I necessarily would have remembered, but thank you for having me skip that. Damn. Yeah, the whole betrayal and everything with the Sarkaz infiltration here is honestly kind of nuts. Like, I feel like there's a lot to unpack. Could have no impact to find out that way. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a very emotional scene here, especially with Dagda crying. Poor Dagda. Now tears are flowing down her face. I don't understand. Why. Siege walks up to her and puts her arm around her trembling shoulders. Sorry, Dagda, I was wrong. Victoria is more than just Parliament and the nobility. It's you and me as well. There are still people willing to cry for them. I don't have much time. But if I'm still king to you, then let me give an order just this once. Dagda, Knight of the Tower. Salute these men who held their glorious banner even after they were betrayed. Oh. Man. Salute them as the knights would on our behalf. That's sad because Siege made it clear like she didn't give any orders to her friends, or at least I don't think she ever had before. I don't think she ever pulled that card. So it's very interesting she chooses to do so here. 30, 31, 32. So many suits of armor. They all died here. How did they take down all the Steam Knights though? Especially if there's 30 of them? Jesus Christ. keeps asking you all the time what happens to the Steam Knights just for this moment, getting all that info. The bad boy would talk. Yeah, I know, totally. I really appreciate you guys doing that. Like I said, I don't know if it necessarily would have stuck and if I would have remembered, but 32 of them got clapped. How many sarcasms were in here? What shenanigans did they pull? Her gaze sweeps over each and every suit of unmoving armor. She salutes them one by one. Even though those within died years ago, even though she's holding a strange metal claw rather than a ceremonial sword, she performs the proper rites in accordance with tradition. You're a knight too. I was. I used to be a knight of Victoria just like them. Yeah, let's get some 07s in the chat to the Steam Knights. 32 of them is kind of crazy. So they're like hundreds of sarcasms, and you know what sarcasm warriors are like. I know, but still, like they really gassed up the Steam Knights before. Like they were like, you know, literally like mech suits. So pulling it out here to snap Dagda out of her despair is really interesting. I know, yeah. She's a good friend though. Knight of the Tower. Many see it as no more than a noble title. Yes, we've had no one left to defend ever since His Majesty left us. Silly, isn't it? A bunch of pompous knights guarding an empty palace. All of us, as we stood upon the tower, knew that the palace behind us was empty. We would only see lights coming from the city in front of us. I heard you're the heir to somebody important. It sounds like being a knight in the tower isn't a particularly attractive job. My mother was the Countess of Manchester, but all my family has left is a lonely manor in a border city. Your mother loved you. She loved you left you with a backup plan. She thought, though, you would be safe with the Knights of the Tower without a king to protect. My master told me that a king would return and the Knights of the Tower would wipe away their shame until the Sarkaz army smashed open the doors of the tower with their weapons. The Sarkaz didn't do anything to the palace, at least not openly. They didn't want to give anyone excuses, but they couldn't tolerate the existence of the Knights of the Tower. We tried. The bulk of the Knights of the Tower went with His Majesty. All that was left was a few Master Knights and a bunch of self-exiled pariahs. Why don't we have a Knights of the Tower Dagda skin? What are we waiting for? Right? Like, come on. Knights of the Tower Dagda skin, let's get on that. I want to see her looking all prim and proper. What if all your viewers teamed up, we could take out a mech suit? I don't know. You think so? How strong are you guys? Or they're just some sarcasm mercenary and he was destroying structural supports, a city plate with just his sword. Imagine what a real high-level sarcasm can do. Is he really not considered a high-level sarcasm? Yikes. Good question, since Heidi got her skin with chapter 11, but Dagda got nothing with 13. Man. Yeah, give Dagda a skin. But to be fair, the Heidi skin is absolutely banging. It's actually insane. But we tried. We brought shame upon ourselves once. We couldn't do it again. We were born when the old Lion King was hanged. Don't put this burden on yourself. But I swore an oath I was one of them, even without the king's blessing. They tricked me. They decided that I was to live before they made their final charge. Master Finn was seriously injured when he sent me out of the tower. I could see blood seeping from under his armor. I'd never seen such an expression on his face. He said it was liberation. He said it was an end to regret and guilt, an end to long years of ignoble existence. Never asked what I wanted. I wanted to die with them. Life can't be so easily thrown away. Dying is simple. All it takes is one bolt, one thrust of a blade, one infected wound, one tiny little piece of active originium. Living is hard. Living is a constant struggle against the feeling that dying is a way out. You've walked a long road and made good friends. You didn't let your elders down. You did well. Veteran mercenary pats Dagda's shoulders. Potter's a good guy. I like him. I want to build him now. It's the touch of a stranger, but it reminds her the warmth of her long dead comrades, how the palms gently touched her head and shoulders like this time and time again. She never had the chance to mourn them all those years away from Londinium. She's been bottling this up this whole time. No wonder why she had this just... Oh. No wonder why she just, like, cracked here. He's insane. So you get some good value from building him too. Yeah, no, seriously. Like in like range invisibility is good. Or sorry, range of visibility attack. There's an assassin that held a Steam Knight on his own, said by Teresa. Hodor isn't a nobody, but he's not like the mercs that assassinated Teresa. He's weaker than them? Yikes. What's up, Void? How's it going, dude? Happy Monday or Tuesday. Officially Tuesday for me now. Carter's only weakness. He can't read you a bedtime story unless the boo is 20 feet away. Because he can't shoot like right in front, right? Dudes reforming heroes. I know. It's crazy. I'm built like a noodle. Same, bro. I'm working on getting less noodle-like. I don't know about the rest of us, but I can carry a week's worth of groceries, no problem. Hell yeah, you get those gains. There's no near vision. Those guys are the best of the best. Like the guy that soloed a Steam Knight. Damn, it'd be so interesting. Like, obviously, once you're exposed to all the different like historical fighters and stuff, like have your theoretical battles, like who would win? You know, like this Sarkaz elite assassin or a Londinium Steam Knight, like those sorts of things, and like hash them out. Like the game, oh, what's that game called? Super Fight. Have you guys heard of the card game Super Fight? It's a card game. It like the box that it comes in looks similar to like Cards Against Humanity, but basically what it is you draw cards and you draw, so you have like characters or like nouns basically, and then you also get like attributes. So what you do is you put them together, so you can say like my character is like Aaron Yeager, but the trait is like, but there's 3 of them, and then you basically say you debate with whatever the other person like next to you or whoever you're going against has. So you know, it could be like 3 Aaron Yeagers versus like Captain America with like the Gatling gun or something. It's just like a bunch of random stupid stuff a lot of times, but then you debate it and then everyone else votes for who would win, which it's really fun. Honestly, I haven't played it in a while though. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Exactly. Conversation gets less interesting the second you add Patriot to the equation. 99 consecutive wins till you throw like 5 Steam Knights and 3 Emperor's Blades at him. True, that'll take him down, and you know, years of infection as well added on top. The Emperor's Blades too, yeah. The war's not over. It's not yet time to reminisce. But as she gazes upon the broken armor of the Steam Knights, all the memories of the last battle of the Knights of the Tower gush to the surface. She does not understand why is the end always like this, when there are so many people who love this land. Why must heroes fade away quietly in the dark? Why are they never triumphant? She can't take it anymore. Cry if you need to. The others can't see with me standing here. Oh, he's a good guy. Dagged them. The suits of armor remain silent around them. Man. Forgot about Super Fight. Had a good time the last time I played, maybe a few years ago. And yeah, no, I haven't played it in so long. I gotta see if there's like a an online one. Like a digital one would be good. He's our guy. He's literally Himothy. Actually, no, I think we gave the Himothy title to Logos, but he's him. He's that guy. Every time a character cries, it makes me cry as well. I know, because it always makes sense, and it's well written, and they do a lot of build up, so you understand like why they're at that point. Poor Dagda. You look nervous, Aladale. Do I? I wonder, how do you feel about the Steam Knights? They couldn't stop what happened 26 years ago. I don't know, and I don't really care. Someone by the name of Gawain told me that there were no Steam Knights in Londinium at the time. Parliament sent them away, but they did nothing when they returned. What do you think then, Aladale? I can tell you really revere the Steam Knights. Revere? I don't know if I can say that. I'm just thinking Sir Charles Lynch was the last Steam Knight to be knighted during His Majesty's reign. There were no new Steam Knights in the 2 decades following. Was it a warning, or the price of a struggle that no one knows about? Did the dukes have their blades pointed at each other's throats? Perhaps the betrayal had already started by then. I can't imagine what kind of slow death it must have been. Victoria killed itself. The voices mutter in protest. Siege pretends not to hear and repeats calmly but strongly. Victoria killed itself with its own greed, ambition, and desire. Will you wipe the slate clean, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina? She's like, oh. The voices fall silent. They're waiting for an answer too. The voices. I'll do what I must. Voices. She'll do what she must.
I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform
Man.
once more.
That was a good scene. What is this? Bro, not again. Not another one of these. Oh, these are the worst. Counts it. Ah, great. I don't even want to look at it. Don't worry, bro. These are always the worst. All right. Called Answer Me. That is where we are stopping, unfortunately. But tomorrow we will be back. We will be picking up right where we left off here. Chapter 11. So you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to be wrapping up and hopping into a raid very shortly. Let me close out the game here. So I do ask that you guys hop in the raid when we get that going in a second here. We got a few things to talk about. Flew through so much today. 5 whole stages. We cooking. Are we? Wait, we're really finishing chapter 11 tomorrow? Let's go. Forgot to eat dinner. Dust. You get some dinner. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Loginari and anyone, if you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me as well. Christine always makes Monday a good day. Thank you, Sap Boost. That actually means a lot. That means way more than you know. So thank you so much for the kind words. It's been so fun going through this with you guys. I've been really, really enjoying it. I want to give another quick reminder, exclamation contest. If you guys have not already submitted your dorm decoration for our Arknights 1-year anniversary, please consider doing so. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys are cooking up. Glad I was able to catch you out, Rafi. It was nice chatting with you. Thanks so much for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you for stream. Thank you for joining, Toad. Appreciate it. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Vanilla. Always nice to listen to you read out the story for everyone. I agree. I really enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. But all right, we gotta see who is streaming. Let's plan to get a raid. Also, want to get a Swire skin. Oh man, you're going for those free points. I see. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end to make it look cool, make it look fun. Who is streaming? Who can we show some support to? I want to see who is doing things. How about let's see. We could. How about let's show some support to Twinku. They're playing what I think is a scary game. Yeah, it says scary game. It's called The Joy of Creation. I don't know what that is. That sounds scary, but we have a scary collab this week as well, so I gotta prepare for that, I suppose. But Twinku's really cool and really fun. Am I dumb? They're really cool and really fun. I know you guys will like them. We've if you guys aren't familiar with them, please give them some support. Like I said, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, if you guys could just hop in the raid, I'd really, really appreciate it. But quick reminder, we will be back tomorrow to finish up chapter 11 and then see where the day takes us. On Wednesday, we have another spooky collab with Maria, Nana, and Okami, some great friends of the kingdom. And then we also have Arknights anniversary stuff on Friday. So really exciting week. But you guys, I hope you have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Get some rest, get some water, get some snackies. Go eat a nice treat, okay? Listen, you guys deserve it. Give yourself a nice little treat. Get yourself a little like I don't know, a little bakery treat. Why not, right? You deserved it. You earned it. Enjoy it. Have a great night. Go get a banana bread or something. I like banana bread. Okay, bye. See ya.